It's pretty good.
It's good.
I'm currently watching through the high school one right now with Breb.
I
Fantasy
wanted to
High.
start that one so bad. Yeah.
Well, hello.
Also, the Sleeping
Fantasy
City
High.
has been pretty goated. I got to the Rat King and I'm like, I'm done. We're stopping here.
We're done. We're done.
Whoa,
Goddamn
what's
Rat
that?
King.
Hi, honey. Who's that?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Oh, good.
I'm a hitter.
I didn't do my homework.
You didn't do your homework?
Nah.
I'm gonna punch him. Can I punch him?
Eri forced me to do.
You already punched them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
Pretty hard, by the way.
Pretty
fucking full haymaker.
Glad you guys stopped me because I was going in for another round.
I know.
Do
Reading
we
it's in my
want the
notes.
domain to retaliate against you, my dear?
I couldn't do it. DM manipulated me. I don't know what to say.
It wasn't his fault.
I was told
The DM made me
hit
punch
them
the
as hard as you
child.
can, so I hit them as hard as I
The
could.
DM made me do it.
The DM made me do it. It's not my fault.
It's both. I'm still really happy with the new book that I got, and just seeing the edge art is so pretty. Every time I look to my left, it's there. Oh God. Anyway, hi, hello,
Hi. Hello.
welcome back to episode
I've-
29 of Anathema Rising, Crescent Heart. May you rue the day that you have awakened. Anyways, yes, Honor.
I had a question for my beloved.
Tavrick?
No. Did I say that in Vaiks' voice? No.
I sounded a little bit like it. It was very monotone.
In Vaiks' voice?
Honor.
Is my bag downstairs?
Which one?
My Nightmare Before Christmas bag.
Here we get to see a glimpse into the domestic life of Honor and Lefty.
I'm currently having an asthma attack.
Oh no!
Lefty, run.
My inhaler's in there.
Lefty, run.
It's fine.
This is great foreboding for the session.
Great start. Great start.
While 4 people sit here and eat.
Now you just got me wondering where my inhaler is.
Mine's right next to me.
Do I have an inhaler?
I haven't used it in a while, so I might shake if I try.
I need to get another one.
So did anybody else do homework aside from, Vaiks, who admitted that they didn't?
Hi, you made me go through homework.
I did.
I did homework a day early.
Check your pollen counts, everybody, and take your allergy meds.
I came back from
Actually,
the death and was out of it. There you go. There's my homework.
Yeah, you're the only one who's technically excused.
I have a doctor's note, fuckers. No homework for me.
I'm back. What I miss?
Considering Mindu is technically a doctor. You're not wrong.
Did you do your homework, Lefty?
I don't have homework.
Lefty had half credit. He had to start
Yeah.
whenever TikTok
Wait,
was
did I have
out.
homework?
Well, the homework
Your
is
recap. Your
Oh,
recap.
yeah.
My recap is combat.
Combat.
Honor and
Yeah, pretty
Honor and
much.
everybody else are the ones who call it homework. So now it's just regarded as homework.
I had to motivate Paladin to do his
Yeah,
homework.
I got to see your titties for doing my homework.
That's a fair trade. Look at Honor's fucking response. Honor, your model broke.
That's crazy.
I was trying to get my heat pack, and then that got dropped, and so I immediately sat up straight.
I was like, they did what now?
Oh, wait,
I'm
are we
not paying
live?
attention.
Oh,
Paladin. We've been live for
We've been
what?
live.
Buddy!
Last I looked,
13
it was on the
minutes.
disc.
Yeah, we've been on the screen for
I
about, like,
asked,
5
are
minutes.
you ready? And you said yes. You said yes.
I thought it was like, are you ready? I'm starting stream. You still have a bit
We
of
went
time.
live
not-
13 minutes ago. We were on air, I think, about 5.
Yeah.
Airy always goes live, but at 7 on the dot.
Well,
unless they're
I guess,
physically not here.
Wonder Bread, I'm sorry that I just told everybody on the internet that I saw your tits.
You're their partner
Oh my
and you
God,
live
you're-
together. What?
Crazy. I
What?
hope-
Scandalous. Oh my god.
Oh my god, scandalous.
Sinners.
People in a relationship.
Sinner!
Scandalous.
Sinner!
This is a house of sin,
I
y'all.
want to say, but okay, I want to also say, Paladin was judging me and being like, I hear you and Ari all the time in VCs. I know what you do. Side-eyeing me the entire, like, not even 3 to 4 days ago, this motherfucker.
This
Uh-huh.
is karma then, right?
And then
I
he's
could get-
in here saying
Look,
shit
here comes
like
the consequence, consequence,
all the
consequence.
time.
This is the
Paladin,
consequence
I
that's
could
chasing me
get-
right now.
That one
I
stream where
accept
it was literally
and
just
it did
me
not work.
mining in Minecraft, and that alone can incriminate you.
Shut up. Shut up,
That
Nat.
one clip,
Shut up, Nat.
out of the 5 clips with you, that one clip can
Silence.
incriminate you.
Hey, Nat,
Silence.
if you still have those clips, DM them.
That-
I need
Absolutely
evidence.
Not. Absolutely not.
I'll give you
What-
the one that'll incriminate him.
What were you trying to say, Honor?
I clicked on the thingy, but it did not work. Do you have the link?
I can get it for you.
Thank you.
Oh my
Love
gosh,
you,
so we found
buddy.
out Foundry's down.
No,
No,
Foundry's up. I think they're
the-
talking about,
Lab link. Yeah.
Hmm.
Because
Lab.
they haven't put it where it needs to be.
I just remembered
Around?
how many clips I have. I'm
I'm gonna be
Hate
a little
life.
feral for a bit. I just took some stimulants.
It's 29, by the way. It's episode 29.
It's okay. My title didn't even show up apparently.
wait, what?
For me.
We're on
Yeah,
episode
we're
Oh
on
yeah, it is.
20.
Never mind.
29.
My math. Shh, math. Shh.
Damn.
Oh, it's because I had the
Bam set up
editor
the
open at the
assist
same
this
time.
one,
They
but-
did it. It did it.
Okay.
Because I didn't have the category changed either.
Yeah, I
So.
took care of it.
Thank you. But also, it didn't show me anything when I finished editing.
Fuck. This was so long ago. Jesus Christ.
Yep, we're on episode 29, guys. The only reason I know that is because I went back and stole the title to the last spot and updated it to this one.
I couldn't tell you if I couldn't remember whether or
I
not
thought a
I
lot of
typed
people
28
did
to
that.
29. I'm not gonna lie.
That's okay. That's okay. Here we are. Anyways,
I just
Recap.
look here.
So we've done
Recap.
28 times.
also,
in
Paladin,
average.
what the fuck is your Fugi?
Huh?
It's him with his
adorable.
little helmet on.
Who put the little
Oh,
hell?
it's my Reinhardt Fugi.
It's that was Addie did that.
Yeah.
I'm-
Have you not seen that?
No!
Yeah, I put it on every time we play Overwatch.
Yeah.
Which is probably why you haven't seen it. Yeah, that's my Fugi for when I play Reinhardt.
That reminds me, I need to send Lefty his Fugi.
Oh fuck! I should probably change.
I want everyone to know I've had Death by Glamour on loop in my head while we stay in this call. Dun, 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 dun.
I've
Wow.
had Hypnotoad on repeat in the background for the past like 20 minutes. It's Hypnotoad.
I have D&D ambiance.
I've had Lacrimosa and DA Serie stuck in my head all day. But that's also because I was listening to classical music while I was at work, so kind of makes sense.
Jingle, jingle.
Mhm.
Recap.
Okay.
Who would like to go first?
Don't all jump at once, gang.
I don't have a recap. Besides, I came back from the dead and did jack shit.
I can
Congratulations, you
start
just went
recap
first.
because I have food, so I'll just munch.
Okay.
Tavrick,
J- uh,
if you get yours out of the way, you can actually sit and eat your pizza.
I've already finished my pizza because I'm a fat ass.
Let's go.
Damn right.
Let's go.
I'm actually astounded. How did you do that?
It's kind of easy.
I scarfed down my pizza.
You fold it in half first is a good start.
There's
then you
been
just
a time
eat
where
from
I've
the
been
dough
eating
side.
across from Breb, and she will like go down and eat, and then she'll look up and go, "Oh my god, are you done already?" And I go, "Mm-hmm."
Like still like mouth full. Like, dude, just how shit works, you know?
Anywho,
I don't think
recaps?
Happy night
I
there, FD. Congrats.
don't know if I should be going first.
Okay, well, I'll give you my TLDR as a player.
Okay.
Notzeville is bastard. Is an asshole. Conversations occurred between Emery and Luthien. They both probably in Noggin and outside of Noggin. Vaiks does not like Notzeville. Notzeville does not like Vaiks. He always picks the smart ones, i.e. Tavrick's god. Combat occurred. More conversations occurred. Vaiks foregoed and deferred the decision of what Emery is to do since the revival to Percival and Luthien, and since Percival was not home, it went to Luthien. Decisions were made.
Decisions were in fact made.
Huzzah.
TikTok.
So I don't have a TikTok recap because it was primarily combat for TikTok last session.
Mhm.
So the only thing I could say is, so TikTok was a bit predisposed, as in he was practically unconscious after casting a 9th level True Resurrection spell outside of his magical capabilities. He woke up in the arms of Mindu, where he claims ignorance because due to Tavrick asking if he was okay. I am okay. I do not feel unwell, but I do not feel. Noticing the tensions in the room, they cross the bridge and they enter combat with a giant metal statue?
Construct. It's just a giant construct.
Giant metal statue construct. There, but Mindu took Ylvanna's unconscious body away with Luthien and Percival, Dee and Tavrick and Vaiks all did badass moves. Tavrick picked me up. That was exciting. Such a good friend. Carried me all the way to safety, which I was already safe in the first place, but it felt pretty cool. It was like being carried like a ball. Percival, he jumped on top of the construct, and he was having a grand time. It's been a while since I've seen Percival laugh maniacally like that. Like a little evil gremlin, but innocent and happy at the same time. Dee went, as she calls while screaming out loud, mom mode. I think it was like mommy mode? I have no idea. I must ask Tavrick about that later. Anyways, after combat, I saw Braze. They were sitting on the sidelines. It looks like they were having fun. Imagine the popcorn eating emote in the Twitch chat. That's right, chat. I can see you. Anyways, that's all I can remember off the top of my head. That's unscripted. Now, if
I wish you had been able to. But
I'm sorry, mob mode? What?
That's when
Yeah.
Dee Dee when rolled. I think she rolled a crit. And she's like,
Great
"Oh,
crit.
Dee Dee went mommy mode or mother mode or something like that."
Mother
I
is
believe it was Mother
mad.
Bear mode or something.
Yeah, mother bear mode. I must ask Tavrick about
Mama
that
lion.
later.
Mama lion. She's more
Yeah,
like
Mama
a cat.
Lion.
She's more like
That's
a
it.
cat.
Yeah. She'd also intervened and like apologized, going and like stepping in on Tavrick's compelled duel. I do recall that.
Yeah, she did.
Those are like the top 3 moments that stood out for TikTok. Being carried like a football by Tavrick out of nowhere. But I just replayed that scene, and it's just the equivalency of Tavrick just tucking TikTok under his arm, running forward like a football player.
Yeah, and the football carried TikTok, Princess carried Vaiks.
Amongst other things.
Percival.
But that's my recap.
Oh, me? Okay. Loss. Why? Where are they? Is she back? Are they okay? I can't see. Rest, child. Hush your mind. I'll take it from here. Session starts in the throne room, with Percy remaining motionless in his form as his form changes once more. Once his hands start to sizzle and sting, however, his body reacts and quickly hops off of Tavrick Summon's dag. Taking a few steps away before quickly removing his once fully buttoned up cloak and placing it in his bag of holding, and then partaking in some stretches, as he almost seems to limber up while Tavrick uses his shields to gain a more flame-resistant body. He does offer to take the still steaming TikTok, but between Mindu's refusal and Percy's new air, it is quickly abandoned. They watch so intensely, all of them aware, yet blind. How sweet. Feeling their eyes on him, he turns as they inspect this thing touting about in Percy's shape. Taking in the new details of more exaggerated demonic features, along with the soft blue replaced with rough black scales, Tavrick, ever the protective one, makes his way over inspecting Percy, as it just stands there waiting for him to make the first move. Feeling the difference in confidence and vibe that usually clings to Percival like a second skin, he hoists a shell-stalked Ylvanna onto his stag, her taking Percy's place on the beast as he turns to the entity, stating that he knows it is not Percy, but judging by how it isn't attacked or shown aggression, it is on their side for now. He's quick to pick up a threat, but not quick on much else. The entity gives a slow clap, sarcastically remarking on how Paxa, Tavrick's god, has always had a good track record on recruiting the brightest of the mortal bunch. Tavrick responds in confusion at the name drop, but the entity gives no clarification. He adjusts himself as he states Ylvanna isn't in the combative state and asks if Percy would like to sit with them or if he should. Kind. Always kind. Before Percy can respond, Mindu interjects and suggests that the stag tails the party while the strongest of the party lead the way. Luthien turns to Braze and asks what Vaiks took from them. The god states that it was nothing, but something in that was a lie. Luthien quickly notices this and taunts them by toying with the idea of breaking the dagger to give her the energy back, but Braze responds with a quick and firm don't. Luthien gives a warning to not lie, as they know all of Braze's tricks. There is some back and forth with Braze taunting and warning Luthien to not be so careful and confident about them. Yet Luthien learns nothing and continues to state that they don't feel the need to hide anything from the god. Foolish. Dee Dee wraps Vaiks' arms in a makeshift tourniquet and helps relieve some pressure from her wound. While this is happening, she listens to the party, but more accurately, they listen to Percival, finding his song to still be there, but to be sung by a completely different choir. Percy feels this and turns her way, facing them with a wide smile as they ask where Percival is in Abyssal. Percy responds in kind, saying that he is safe, and he is here, just hidden. They ask for how long he will be hidden, and it is until the rest of the party is safe. As they walk forward to where Ylvanna is and pull some items from her bag, Percy gives a final whisper, calling Vaiks corpse flower and promising that nothing bad will ever happen to their brother. Vaiks does not take too kindly to this, and instantly snaps back at him saying that he has no right to call her that name. Didi approaches and tries to calm Vaiks, informing them that they're speaking Abyssal as Vaiks hands Ylvanna some clothes and wraps one of her daggers around her hand, just in case. After a comment from Braze cuts through the language barrier between the party, Tavrick is quick to move as he approaches the god and holds a sword to their throat, asking angrily if he is the only one who thinks that they shouldn't be alive right now. Luthien is quick at the defense, saying how it's advantageous to have all the gods we can available to us before telling Tavrick to back off, causing, shockingly, a bad reaction from Tavrick as his body tenses and rage fills his face as he removes his sword. Airing out his grievances, saying how Braze has manipulated them once, how they sided with the Exalted once already, and how they can trust that they won't do that again, and states how he is sick and tired of being other people's pawns. Always the same choice. The perfect little soldiers. Tavrick goes to move away, turning his back to the god as Braze quickly moves Luthien to the side. With a proud expression on their face, Tavrick stops in his tracks, looking over his shoulder with fire in his eyes as he takes a quick step and throws a haymaker into the god's cheek, his fist making a burn mark onto their face as they laugh maniacally. Tavrick quickly moves to make another attack. He's going to get himself killed. Percy approaches Tavrick's side, softly placing a hand on his shoulder as he calls out his name in a Percival tone. However, seeing as this does nothing to stop his movements, he quickly switches face, returning to the entity as he grabs Tavrick's fist, swinging it down to his side and pinning him to his torso. As another hand wraps around his body, he picks him up and moves him away from the god, whispering in his ear how Tavrick promised to protect his ward and his friends, and he is doing the same. That seems to snap Tavrick out of his rage. Luthien, the ever so helpful one, states that it is not wise to attack a god in their own domain. Tavrick regains himself and signals to Percival that he is okay as Percy releases him before responding to Luthien, that they don't think it's wise to revive someone who was using them, but he digresses as he separates himself from the god. Luthien whispers thanks towards Percival, while also saying that they know this isn't Percy and asks what to call him. Confident little bird. Thinks they can dance with gods as an equal, when they will never see them as such. But Percy gives no answer, saying how under normal circumstances, they'd love to tell them, but that mystery will remain a while longer as he moves away from them. Tavrick takes a few calming breaths before approaching Vaiks and inspecting their burnt arm. He places his hand around hers as he tries to heal the arm with magic. It works, however, when healing something like a burn wound, the nerves wake up first. Didi places a hand on his shoulder and tells him that it would be worse to heal her here and that they should do it when they get out. But to not worry because they are left-handed anyway. Percy walks past the group, leaving a mocking comment towards Tavrick's direction as TikTok comes back online. Mindu observes that they have spent too much time in this room if TikTok has time to wake up, and Tavrick steps away from Vaiks, apologizing for the healing harm, and commenting to Percy that he doesn't have to be a dick about him using his powers. Percy is quick to respond, stating that they have not had a body for thousands of years, and Tavrick is lucky he didn't just kill him. He's shining through, waking up. The anger, the betrayal. Tavrick is a little flabbergasted, retaliating and playfully prodding that he's kind of a dick, and then saying how if he didn't know that Percival was trapped inside of him, their conversations would be very different. Percy pops his nose, calling the half-orc cute, before commenting that them saying he is the one trapped in Percival. Tavrick takes a moment before reintroducing himself, holding out his hand to the entity. But instead, the entity repeats the same moves and tone Tavrick did when Percival offered him tea, causing Tavrick to go into quick kicked puppy mode as they cross the bridge that rests over the forge lava. Vaiks is very obviously avoiding the madness duo as Tavrick tries to ask Percy to communicate with them over what's wrong. But Percy is in no mood to play telephone, so instead gives Vaiks and Didi a look for their responses. After a moment, Tavrick realizes that Didi could also translate, and we learn that they are avoiding the dagger they made. The party continues to walk, and they seem to separate in three groups: the Madness Duo, the Shadow Children, and the rest. Tavrick checks up on TikTok, making sure things are okay, and learning that TikTok feels lighter, as if he is missing a part of him, but is unsure and seems to have no memory of what caused the revival spell. While this is happening, Vaiks approaches Percy, stating that they have no regret over what they did, and giving a light warning that they had better give Percival back. They talk a little as they walk, Percy never calling Vaiks by name, but reassuring that they both want the same thing for Percival. Percy makes a comment about how their move with Braze's divinity was inspiring. Now their mother would be proud, but Vaiks states that they didn't need anything from her. If only we were fast enough. As another nickname hits Vaiks, they tell Percy to stop them and use their real one, as he should know it, but Percy is not one to name his failures. They both enter the next room, seeing the forge alight with fire and lava along with the massive sentinel that rests behind the anvil. As it seems to activate, Percy and Vaiks stands up to the noise. Percy wielding his staff as Vaiks realizes their rapier was left in the room where they brought Braze back. Percy turns and gives a little mock comment of, surely that wasn't your only weapon on you, as Vaiks quickly swipes the shadow dagger from Percy's belt, giving her a genuine smile as they move as the rest of the party enters the space, and Percy whispers vanish and abyssal, causing the book to melt into his hip. Vaiks asks Braze what's what, but they peace out as Vaiks swears in abyssal again. The party grows on edge, everyone drawing weapons and prepping for everything. Didi brings out a sword of almost pure shadow that seems to be the inverse of what Tavrick Sunblade does. An awesome fight happens. Notable moments, not all in order. The Sentinel warns the party that they may have swindled the god, but payment will be taken, with it obviously gearing up to a fight. And so is the party, as Percy pops Form of Dread and gets ready to fuck shit up. Luthien pieces out with Ylvanna and Mindu as they run around the creature. Tavrick nerds out a little and tries to get the Sentinel to talk with them. The Shadow Kids pull some wombo combo moves, with Vaiks tossing the Shadow Dagger past the Sentinel, allowing Percy to get an edge on it and climb onto the Sentinel's head, attacking the insides of the machine as his mouth unhinges and a blast of ice magic hits the gears, dealing some good damage. TikTok casts haste on Tavrick and himself, which allows Tav to run back and forth, ferrying TikTok and Vaiks across the battlefield, even calling Vaiks love. But Percy and Didi fuck his shit as it falls to the ground. Didi approaches Percy after the Form of Dread drops and checks to see if he's back to normal, but the entity's expression of excitement from the thrill of the fight seems to snuff out any thought of that being the case. They tell Percy to go and make sure that Tavrick doesn't do anything stupid as he inspects the wall the Sentinel was guarding. He calls him back to the party, and Percy follows, not before looking back as they leave. Didi asks if there's any other bullshit going around the city, but Braze says there's nothing else. Luthien asks if the god is coming with them, or if they will stay in the forge, but Braze looks at Vaiks and speaks in Abyssal, saying that Vaiks revived them and didn't give them a purpose. After a lot of choice words from Vaiks and Abyssal, they turn to Percy, asking what they want to do with them. But Percy, not being Percival, instead turns to Luthien and lets them know that Vaiks is looking for suggestions. Luthien's option is to have Braze play the game with them, to have them tell them what not to do or tell them what to do, essentially have no change from Braze and Emery. Foolish, blind child. Session ends with a Braze stretch and a this'll be fun.
I believe the last words were pretend it is.
Did she also say after that, this'll be fun?
But yes, the choice was between truth or pretend, and Emery said pretend it is.
Tavrick, did you do yours?
You're still muted.
God damn it!
You should keep your camera on just so we can make sure.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's so helpful. It's so helpful.
You even gave a reminder, Breb, you're not coming through.
To prep, you're muted too.
You're not muted.
Well, I'm not. Yeah,
It just wasn't coming through.
Paladin over 5.
Yeah, you did.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention.
Tavrick.
Yeah, what happened? Why would you be paying attention?
We're going to go with Luthien last for a reason.
Okay. Yeah. So we're continuing with journal entries. The way I've decided to do these. Hang on, I'm trying to make sure. Okay, sorry.
You said before they canonically exist, right? But they only happen during long rests, essentially.
Yeah. So basically, these entries keep going, but when I take a long rest is when he actually writes them. So this is still all one journal entry, I guess. So this is still him getting used to the idea of writing.
Technically the same day.
Correct. Everything went wrong. Hang on, my mic. I see that I'm already skipping.
You just gotta get close to it.
Everything went wrong. Very wrong. The fire, the heat, everything came back to life. And they were there. That smug motherfucker. Grinning. Putting us in danger again. I don't trust them. They should have never been brought back. Something deep within me welled up like old, filthy water, roiling up and leaving a terrible taste in my mouth. And then, I don't know what happened. Something snapped. Familiar feeling, like wanting to pound them to a paste, and I hit them hard. Like I wasn't holding anything back. Like I was finally letting loose. And it felt good. I liked it. Something in me welled up again, and I wanted to keep going. I would have, but they stopped me. Pulled me to my senses. Why? That's not like me. Why did I enjoy that so much? 14. Percy is different. Changed. And it's my fault. I have a feeling what I did probably did this. But I hope the real Percy comes back. I need to apologize. I want to explain. I need to make it right. I can't leave him like that. I'm a dick. And he has every right to be as mad as he wants. I'm afraid I've lost another friend. Maybe I do deserve to wander the roads. Maybe I should go back. 15. The construct attacked us. I did my job. Got everyone to safety, and luckily, TikTok was there to lend me his aid. I appreciated it. It felt good, like I was unstoppable. Like I could do anything. Zipping back and forth, dodging and weaving like it was nothing. The world slowed, and it was almost intoxicating. It was such a shame, though. I would have loved to learn the forgotten smithing ways, sorry. Something I might have been able to use to help us. Be more useful. Better armor, maybe sharper blades, harder shields. Oh, maybe someone in Cor Dinar will know some things. Maybe not that ancient and powerful, but probably the best place to start. Huh. And that might be an idea. I know just what to make them. With the help of a mentor, of course. 16. There they are again, smug, watching us struggle. Hated that. The way they looked down on us, all high and mighty from that wall, as if they had already won. Gives me a bad feeling in my stomach. Were they not an enemy before all this? Were they not there to kill us when they controlled Vaiks? If my team says they weren't an enemy, what would you call someone willing to kill you for their own personal gain? I don't trust them. I don't know what Luthien saw in them, But despite everything, I don't want Luthien to hurt like I do. And I'll make sure she won't. I used an intriguing spell I found in my old Paladin book that TikTok gave me. I wasn't perfect with it, but it did work. I'll ask TikTok for some help to really get it down packed later when we're safe. Or safer.
Okay, boy.
Yeah, parallels indeed.
We spicy.
These journal entries were the greatest fucking idea you've ever had.
Yeah, man.
They're so good every time.
At
I'm
least to
happy.
me,
Bravo.
at least to me as a spectator, before we go to Luthien, before you guys go to Luthien, Tavrick has such a different perspective than everybody else. Like, there are some similarities between other party members, but Tavrick's is so unique, and it's because he has that different perspective.
Okay, now the bread will be silent.
I wish to hear my dragon wife.
Would like to point out and say that I am very proud of how far all of you have come with how you have changed your recaps simply from your note-taking to incorporating character aspects into telling that story through their eyes and their mind. All of you in your own ways. And it contributes so much.
Chat can't see it, but I'm tiki feeding right now.
Bullet
expect
points
that
are the way to
Erebus
go,
shit to
chat.
happen
You
all the
heard
time.
it here. Bullet points are the way to go.
Yeah, but even the Percy stuff is good too.
Yeah, everything's good.
Never
I'm
change that. Never change.
I'm excited to see what Luthien has. I'm so ready. Okay.
Luthien.
They're gone. They're gone. It's not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I can't. They're I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I won't be okay. They're not here. They promised they'd stay here, and they're not here. Why aren't they here? I can't. I can't. I don't know what to do. They're not here. I feel myself slipping away. I can't. They're not here. What's happening to me? I don't know what's going on. Emery, they're finally back. They're here. It'll be okay. I'll be okay. They're here. They promised. They came back. They're here. I'll be okay. Right? I'll be okay. I'll be myself again. I won't lose myself cuz they're here. I still can't feel them. They're here, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. They're here. They don't need to come with me. They're here. I need them here. They promised I'll be okay. They're here. Not Emery. Braze still Emery. I'll be okay. Things will be okay. It'll get put back together, right? It can be fixed, but it's okay. I'm not okay, but it'll be okay. But it's not. It's not okay. Wait, Emery, Braze, where? I can't fight like this. I don't know how to fight like this. I don't know who I am. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I am. Where are they? Oh, they were waiting. I didn't know. I guess I didn't. I Okay, they were here. They kept their promise. They were here. Okay. I'll be okay. Things will be okay. Just need them here. Don't care how. Need them here. Need them here. Need them here. Need them here. Need them to promise. Need them here. That's all that I need. I don't care. Pretend truth. Just need them here. Need them here. And that is my recap. Enjoy.
That is someone.
Went from the note-taking Luthien to, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, is this party cooked?
It's fine.
I
Don't worry
think
about it.
we're all cooked.
I have ways of getting out.
I've got contingencies. I don't know about Luthien.
I have a lot of paths I could take.
It's gonna be
Perfectly fine.
Yeah, TikTok's perfectly fine.
I'm 100% operational.
Why did that sound so sarcastic, TikTok Lefty? So I'm 100% operational.
Operational.
Hey, aren't we all 100% operational? Technically.
I can move. Don't mean I fucking
Well,
wanna.
actually, hold on. I am 85% operational.
We're totally operational.
I'm in the shop right now. You gotta give me a minute.
Yeah, I need some repairs. Please and thanks.
Vaiks, I'm going to say this with all the care of the world. Bubble.
Operational is a suggestive turn. Hi, Johnny. So pretend it is. This shall be fun. And as the rest of you look on, thinking your thoughts, witnessing the exchange between Luthien and Braze, you see Braze cup Luthien's cheek before leaning down and very gently kissing their lips. And as they withdraw, that should help.
Luthien lets out a small sigh and nods and takes a small step away to look up at Braze and just smiles and says, "Thank you."
Of course, my dear. Madness is meant to
True.
be my thing, not yours. You are meant to find reason.
I know. So you're wanting to come and play pretend with us, or are you wanting the truth? Because either way, I would still like the truth, whether you come with us or not.
You need me to be Emery. Is that not why you resurrected me? And they will look at the rest of the party as they say this. You do not need a deity. You need a mask to navigate the whims of society. That is why you brought me back, is it not?
Tavrick is not saying anything. He's just kind of glaring.
Percy's like one hand leaning on his bow staff and just gives a shrug.
I'm not looking at them. They don't exist in my mind right now.
Vaiks looks like she's taken bitter medicine and just turns her head away.
Luthien just sighs. Well, it would be more helpful, given your connections, to be able to get into that part of society. Well, yes, we were introduced to AC before all of this. Well, as you know, AC's kind of no more for this world, at least corporeally.
And their eyes start to where Vaiks is standing again, following the chain around her neck. So I am told.
Yeah. Luthien looks a little bit hesitantly at that same chain. Regardless.
Vaiks will visibly cover it.
Regardless, it would be useful to have as many allies and as much help as we can get, god or not. Plus, you being a god is an added benefit, but...
Thank you for the
Nevertheless.
reminder, Breb, by the way. Thank you for the reminder. Chat, while we were offline, I meant to do this before we started session, but I got art for
Oh yeah.
Honor and Tavrick that I would like to share. What's
You don't like the pretty art? I think it looks
good. It looks great. Just Tavrick doesn't like it though.
One moment.
I would say it's absolutely fucking beautiful, and I love it from an art standpoint. Tavrick doesn't like it though.
Well, luckily, Tavrick.
Do we show chat the shaded version or just the sketch?
I like the
say
shaded version.
Yeah.
Shaded really sets the tone.
Agreed.
I wish you could put images in chat, but I understand 100% why you cannot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was one site that tried to do that, and it didn't turn out too hot.
Hey,
This
we've
is the
had
new-
absolute beauty.
The new official art.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I have to resize it. Oh.
Yeah, I just had to do that too. Yep. It is Mike looking in a mirror with the ghost of AC leaning over their shoulder. Now, back
Beautiful
to
commission work.
our scene.
So beautiful.
It makes so much sense now, right?
Yes. Yes, it does.
As Braze releases, Luthien takes a step back. And in a flash of golden flame, you see the familiar shape, Luthien and Percival, of the same fluid form of Emery when they were standing in the hall of Bryn's. Long, languid form. Long, platinum blonde hair. Not quite white, with golden streaks this time so that it's a little more obvious that they cannot entirely deter the shining nature. In a flowing black blouse and long. And they give an exaggerated bow to all of you. And so may the game of pretend begin.
TikTok bells.
Luthien curtsies and looks to Braze and just gives them a little bit of a small smile and says, "Well, I believe we should probably get back to Cordanadar, and you and I have an education to continue."
That we do, but I do believe someone had some desires aside from their desire to harm me, that they were wanting to explore a bit. Does that still hold true, Rhodesman? As they look at you, Tavrick.
He is... Yes, I am unmuted. Thank you, my love. Tavrick is very much... He's kind of been... He's very much been doing, like, the analyzing. Looking for anything in the cracks or anything that would be suspicious, in a sense. But I assume he doesn't see anything.
Well, you were very keen on exploring the wall
Yes.
behind where the sentry had once stood last time.
That, but I was going to do something else.
What are you looking for now?
Because last time at the beginning I tried walking up, but you said what I wanted to do, we couldn't because of time.
At last session, correct.
Yes. So he is walking up, I guess, next to Emery now.
Emery's over.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not in the map. I'm looking at other things right now. I'm referring to the thing that I sent earlier in my own chat.
Mm-hmm.
Tavrick is going to... Let me double check something here. I need to check a certain thing I want to use. Okay. He's going to begin... okay, there we go. Actually, I could just do that. Okay. He's going to take out his sword for a moment, not in a hostile way, but he's going to make it shine as bright as he can and go, "If you want to wane some of the worry in our hearts, I suggest you give in," and slam down his sword into the stone and use Zone of Truth.
Ooh.
They cock a wicked grin, but lean their head forward looking down at you as they do not resist the Zone of Truth.
Okay. Do I feel that, or do I need to investigate it a bit?
You would know that they did not resist.
Okay.
How big is the zone, and how do I resist?
It is a 60-foot... it is a charisma save.
I love that. How big is the zone, and how do I resist? It's at least 30 feet radius, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Charisma save.
In my DC
I think I fucking beat it.
What'd you get?
Hang on.
Ooh, it's a 15-foot radius sphere. Excuse me.
24.
15
So
foot,
30-foot diameter.
30-foot diameter.
Ah.
And it
24
was
charisma save.
throw. Yeah,
24
definitely.
charisma. Yeah, you get it. Is Luthien resisting?
No?
Okay. So he is going to look at Emery and say, do you intend to put us in harm's way without our consent for your own personal gain?
That has never, nor will it ever, be my intent.
Do you care for Luthien's safety?
I will always care for her safety. And you actually see rage flash across their face when you ask that, and they answer.
Do you care for Luthien's mental well-being?
Why else would I have come back?
Do you care she looks up to you, and will you use that against her?
I only use for her care and willingness to forge her into a better form of herself.
What do you see Luthien as?
I don't think you want the answer to that question.
Me? Or her? I look over at Luthien.
Luthien would look to Tavrick and just deadpan say, I know my place.
Is that what you want?
I know my place.
But is that what you want?
Doesn't matter what I want when knowing my place gets me to what I want.
Braze looks at you and asks, what do you want? Indulge him.
I want to be someone who is able to make a change in the upper echelons of society. I want to be the blade of madness that shows the exalted and those who follow her that their rules don't apply everywhere and shouldn't apply to things like nature or people, because we all have our own goals and desires, our own morality, and our own will to live life how we want to. And I will not get to that point if I do not know my place. I do not think of myself higher than what I am to Emery and to Braze. I will be what they want me to be. I will be what they need me to be, because their word has gotten me this far. It's gotten me to this place, to all of you, to working with records, to gaining information, and they have not led me astray. They have taken care of me when they could have left me. They have indulged me and given me information when they could have kept me in the dark about everything. Braze and Emery have never given me a reason not to trust them. And none of this is a lie.
Mm-hmm. Well, I gathered that.
You can't
Tavrick,
say it if it's not a lie. If whatever you say in this moment is true to your character.
Mm-hmm. Tavrick will kind of nod in acknowledgement, because in his mind is, that's a lot to unpack. But he is going to turn back to Braze or Emery. Okay. Will you communicate everything to us? Even the details you believe we shouldn't know, or even the details you believe we shouldn't know when you are told to.
They cock their head to the side, looking at you, calculating. Are you attempting to make that a command? When we hold no contract of such?
No. Just want to know if you'll be honest with us.
I will be as honest as your safety will permit me to. If it is something that will drive you mad or drive you to harm yourself or others unjustly, I will withhold that information, as I have always done. And they lean down, almost nose to nose with you, hands on their hips as they say, and for the record, while we're speaking the truth, no, I did not willingly choose the exalted side. Not that you would have thought to ask me that. Never have I.
Upon hearing that, Tavrick will Oh God, I'm afraid to ask this next question.
Come
now.
on, you can do it. You can do it. Would Tavrick be afraid of asking?
No, I am as a player. I'm worried for Tavrick with this next one.
No, ask away.
If you play this game with Luthien, will you sacrifice the party to put her higher?
I don't need to.
Then, what did Vaiks take from you? And I will say Tavrick is looking at her as if this is a test.
Their gaze dark as they stand straight. Looking Tavrick up and down, or simply staring into his. My humanity.
I think Tavrick is going to look over at his shoulder at Vaiks. And then back. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I am thrown off as a player for a moment. Hang on, let me recenter. Focus, Tavrick. He's gonna look over his shoulder. Good Vaiks. Look back at Braze. And think of everything that he's heard. And look to Luthien. A solemn look comes over his face as anxiety wells in his chest. Do you want me here,
Who are you asking?
Luthien?
Luthien looks at Tavrick and looks at his face for the first time since she had the outburst at the beginning of the caverns and says, I don't care whether you are here or you aren't here, but you are here, and we all were chosen for this. So let's at least try and get along.
Braze will reach over and pet your head very gently, attempting to make you look.
Luthien breaks eye contact with Tavrick to look at Braze.
Have you forgotten that you used to want him to be there?
No, I have not forgotten. It's There's a lot that's been going on, and so right now I am indifferent.
Why?
And Luthien kind of tilts her head to the side and gets a bit of a glassy expression in their eyes and on their face. Almost like they're trying to process something, but they almost can't quite seem to put it into words. I don't know. It feels different, and that is the best way I know to explain it. I do not know my emotions right now.
Grace looks at you, Tavrick. Her emotions were going to kill her, so I have suppressed them to keep her alive. You have done the same thing to yourself. Not that you remember, but I suppose if I touch you once, it will release the bandage I placed on that wound years ago. And they lean forward again. Not that you remember.
And upon hearing that, he's going to take the sword out to stop the spell and take a step back and go, "Don't you fucking touch me." As like a cautious, like, cornered mouse almost.
I won't touch you without consent, unless you are unconscious and dying and I need. But so long as I am around, every single one of you will breathe because it is what she needs and what she desires. Do you understand?
Yep.
Tavrick is silent, but he sheathes his sword. Some worries are at ease.
Good. Now.
I don't... Oh.
No. Continue with what you were saying.
Some worries are at ease. They all seem to have more of a rapport with you than I do. I would hope that your actions... Sorry, I'm having a really, really hard time trying to word this as a player. Forgive my cautiousness.
No.
I just hope your actions won't... And he looks over. Is Luthien, like, spaced out? Is she in a daze right now?
I would say a little bit, because you asked her a question that she can't answer, and she is now focused on that.
Mm-hmm. He will look over at Luthien and just say, just despite everything, don't want her to hurt like I did. He will walk back away to the group.
Paladin, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck, dude.
Or you can roll one if you want. But I don't know how 15? In his own head Tavrick is. Oh, that's perfect. That was the DC.
Okay. Okay.
Just private DM to Tavrick something.
Okay. Yeah, and he'll go back away with Vaiks and everybody, and the spell's done. I did my thing. I taunted God. Okay, yay! I fucked with another god. Woo!
Go, Tavrick!
And for your cautiousness, I will give you reward for your curiosity. And as they wave a hand, you hear the door that you had investigated prior unlock.
Like a kid in a candy store, he's going.
What was
Wow.
that, my God? What?
Excited Tavrick noises. He's gone. He wants to see what's in there.
I think before Percy goes to follow him, he's going to approach as cautiously as he can to the white stag that Mindu and Ylvanna is on. And I'm essentially doing a quick visual inspection to see if Ylvanna is out of shell shock yet.
Is anyone home? It's been a minute. It's been about 15 minutes minimum. Not including the 30 to 45 minutes of yappage that canonically has occurred. So almost an hour now since you've come back to life.
Mindu is in physical contact with you, so I'm sure that would be one of the first sensations that you have, is him essentially holding you on the stag.
She's like, just right now. You just see Ylvanna just tapping her fingers against her legs. Her eyes just still. She looks still drifted off, but somewhat more present than she was before. So she's somewhat home, but not really.
Mindu will gently touch her arm. My friend?
Ylvanna's hands just stop. No longer tapping. And her hands just go flat in her lap.
How are you feeling?
She'll just incline her head to look at Mindu and then back down at her lap. And almost... I don't really know how to explain the
Pensive.
look.
Withdrawn.
Yeah.
Mindu nods. I understand. If you would like to spend the rest of the day in silence, I also understand. But know that focusing on what you saw when you were in the beyond will not help you get to it in the present.
Peeking.
Listen, at least you remember to
Forgive-
mute this time.
Damn.
That's right.
Yep.
I'm
would've-
not gonna lie. I'm so glad Paladin walked away.
I would have lost my shit if just from behind Breb we just see Paladin scurry
Oh,
down
no,
the
no, no,
hallway.
no. No, no. Nat, what you missed the last session, because Paladin streamed the last session, is the bathroom is right next to the desk, and he left it unmuted when he went.
It was loud as fuck for those scenes.
Hey, bud. But no,
Welcome back.
I'm like I said, if I swear, if just behind Brett's camera, you just see Paladin scurry down, I would have lost my shit. Lost my fucking shit, dude.
Anyways,
The funniest thing.
She just gives a
So they're dazed and quiet.
yeah,
there was
dazed and
Pensive.
quiet.
and the Mindu will offer you a pouch of Choco Rocos to munch on.
May I insight this Percival?
Sure. What are you inciting?
Which Percival it is? That's a
Percival or not civil?
yeah.
So, what would you roll?
Well, base 19, so
Okay.
33.
You remember what you first heard when you listened to him. The abrasive, haunting French horn, playing some notes wrong, some notes right. You hear the oboe show up and seem to patch those notes that were played wrong. Just those notes. But it is there as not civil extends a hand, and as it reaches towards the stag, you see some of the scales kind of shimmer back, exposing the blue skin as he softly grabs Ylvanna's hand. I'm glad to see that you are all right, Trickster Spawn.
She will just. You just see a single tap with the finger on Ylvanna's leg from her hand. As sort of an acknowledgement of what you said.
He nods and retracts his hand as it gets covered by scales again. And has Tavrick booked it towards the door already?
I don't think he would. I think he'd be waiting for everybody. My player came out a little bit. I was excited.
He's like an excited
Okay.
puppy, like waiting for the owner. Just like, come on, I want to go, I want to go. Like,
Then
I'm
when-
waiting for you. Like, I'll wait
when-
for you. Like, I want to go though. I want to go.
When Not Percy pulls
Him
back,
waiting to
he will look at Tavrick expectantly. And give a slight, eye movement towards the door that was just opening.
I'm sorry, because I'm really fucking himbo brain today. Player to player, what are you trying to tell me?
He's expecting you to start going and is saying that he's going to go with you.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, thank you.
He's like looking at you, looking at the door.
He's
looking
like,
at you, looking at the door.
are we actually going, or what's going on?
There, the two of you
Okay.
up there.
I
We'll
think-
put TikTok next to you. Make TikTok walk with you because I'm sure TikTok's
Yeah.
gonna follow you.
I did post that in the Foundry. I just didn't want to say that.
Yeah.
I'm not even in Foundry right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I might have to restart Foundry. My computer's a little laggy. I should have done that before session.
I need to
Yeah.
restart Discord.
Should we take a second?
I need to restart this day. Let's
I
just
need
take
to-
a moment.
I need to
Go
restart.
potty, so can we take a quick 5?
Yeah, we'll
Like,
take
It has
5
been almost an hour and a half into session, so
for restroom, for restarting technology thingies, for we're gonna take a minute. All right.
I'll quickly
Okay.
get that going.
Sounds great.
I'm not gonna lie. I was so worried I was about to get divine smote by this god.
No, they honored the zone of truth, man.
I was like, I didn't think I'd get this far.
They may be madness incarnate. They are still reasonable.
That doesn't sound like madness, though.
As reasonable as madness can be, at least.
Ah.
It's more mad to give in immediately than it is to resist. raising to the
Oh,
talon.
so it was a power play.
Yeah.
I see.
That's why they smirked,
Ah.
buddy. That's why they outright smirked. Why they looked at you like, you want to play this game.
Aha, I do. Hi.
Perfect. Look at him go.
Yup. This is what I live with.
Oh, you're gonna seethe, buddy. You shouldn't have walked away.
Yeah, he's already away.
Me too.
All right.
We're gonna have a boys' time.
So they're walking into the door.
Yeah.
What's going on with Luthien and Emery?
Luthien, what are you doing and feeling?
Luthien is slowly coming out of the glassy-eyed phase as she tries to process what she was feeling while feeling nothing, and kind of has her hand in Emery / Braze's for grounding, to feel that they are there. And just after a few minutes, just blinks a couple of times and shakes her head and looks around and looks back up at Emery and, did I miss much? I'm sorry, I got lost in thought.
They very, very gently brush a finger along your brow, tucking one of the hairs that had fallen out back behind your ear. No, darling.
Okay.
The gentlemen are curious what lies behind the door, though they won't find much that they can, well, take. The others
I
are
see.
trying to ground Ylvanna.
She'll be okay, right?
She'll be fine.
Okay. And Luthien would look towards Ylvanna and sort of be contemplating their demeanor at the current moment. And upon seeing them still withdrawn, it decides later would be a better time to give them their thing. Let them have their moments of peace and silence as they process.
What is Vaiks doing?
Vaiks is direct eye contact with Emery. And she breaks it when Emery brushes the hair away from Lithien's face. And I think only Dee Dee and Mindy would see this. Frankly. Besides Emery, would be a mixture of rage and panic and despair all flit and mingle across her expression until settling into pure, bitter acceptance.
Make me a perception check.
Okay. Mm. 21. No, 22. I had to remember the modifier.
You see a passing, very, very brief and subtle flick of a smirk tilts the corner of their mouth that vanishes as quickly as you notice it, as they are looking back at Luthien, meaning they have acknowledged every single one of the emotions that have crossed your face.
She will suppress a scowl, school her features, as she has been trained to do, and walk the distance, close the distance, and take a breath. Kneel and say, in Abyssal. And what are your orders, my viceroy?
The pretense will not begin until we have returned to Orblin or Waterstar. You may do as you please.
She grits her teeth, head still lowered. Very well.
Enjoy your freedom while you are out of your cage. And they will say this in Abyssal.
How far away am I?
You would hear it.
Okay. TikTok has a really high passive perception.
But TikTok doesn't know
TikTok.
Abyssal.
No,
TikTok.
but this is more form. TikTok like a ripple coming from the core of this Percival. You see a wave of blue as the scales shimmer and flash back.
What I see
Percival?
it?
You can roll a perception check, yeah. Your passive is
I was gonna-
15.
I was gonna say.
I know TikTok's passive is fucking huge.
I was gonna say I'm like right next to you. I thought.
It's his special eye.
26 passive for me.
Yeah, that's why I was like, he definitely fucking sees it.
I got an 18.
Okay. You'll
But
take note.
but not Civil is behind you, right? Based on the map.
I don't know where the
and
walking order is, but
positions
I'm quicker than Tavrick.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm also right next to TikTok.
They're basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought we were all walking
Okay.
together.
Yeah, we're all talking about sports ball.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Talking about sports
Mhm.
ball.
And I didn't hear what Bam explained. What happened with Percival? I'm sorry.
I think you see as he like walks in his stride, you see like the shimmer off of his hand, but it's like in the corner of your eye, so you can't exactly.
There's like a
And
flash of blue.
Is it in response to the abyssal that I'm hearing?
It happens after it, yes.
Okay.
The other
No.
thing that you
But he doesn't break stride.
will note, Vaiks. And while the rest of the party is walking and Mindu is simply sitting with Ylvanna while the gentlemen go explore, Didi, who had finally just relaxed and was leaning against the post, is suddenly standing in front of Vaiks, between Vaiks and Emery, the face that was Emery, and will from now on be referred to as Emery again until they are no longer playing the pretend game, by the way. With her sword drawn and pointed at Emery. You will choose your words
Yikes.
wisely within my presence. I don't care if this is your domain or not. Do you understand? Otherwise,
What language is that?
she is speaking in common. Otherwise, I will return you to a flicker of a flame to be resurrected by someone else. And your little songbird with you.
Vaiks will stand and grab Dee Dee's arm and just shake her head.
I suggest that you follow the lead your own pet has left for you. And Dee Dee will begrudgingly sheath her sword, looking at Vaiks. You will always have freedom, despite what that bitch says. Now, are you going to explore with them or not? Do you also want to see what is in this damnable locked room?
She will again shake her head and say, "I'll stay with Ylvanna. Explore as you wish." And she will sit on the edge of the steps.
What are you attempting to incite, Dragon?
Well, the interaction overall.
Pretty much because abyssal, common. Luthien's trying to pick up what's being put down and what she emits due to language barriers, and what DD means by the example that she left.
Edie didn't say the example she left. That was Emery. Emery said in common for Dee to follow the example Vaiks has left. Follow the lead that has been taken.
Which was to just let it go.
Yeah. Okay.
When you are looking at it from an objective perspective, Luthien, Dee essentially just pulled the same move that Emery has pulled in your defense as well. You can tell it was a purely protective gesture. And whatever abyssal comment Emery made triggered that protective response.
Luthien would look between DD and Emery and just fully look up at Emery, and there won't be harm to Vaiks, right?
That isn't what I said. I said she should enjoy her freedom while she was free of her cage. A sensation familiar to you as well, they say as they look at you.
Luthien nods and looks to DD. Vaiks is in no danger. I appreciate how protective you are of them, but the cage is where we have to, all of us in this party, have to return to. And our duties and the facades we have to put on there. She'll be okay. I'll make sure of that. And Luthien gives DD a smile, as if she is willing to make sure that Vaiks is protected and okay.
She just curls her lip and walks away, as if disgusted. At what? You do not know. All right. So, gentlemen.
I would like to make an offer of some emotional support ice cream to anyone that would like it. It's vanilla and chocolate chip, and it tastes really good. I think some people may need it. It's homemade.
Oh, wonderful. Do you understand why I said I was glad Tavrick walked away? Because he would have lost his fucking shit.
Oh, I would have killed a bitch.
Anyways, now,
that's
for the
what
next
I meant
scene,
by implications.
As the gentlemen are the only ones who are walking into the next room, none of the rest of you may be involved in conversation except for the three in the space, unless you as your characters are going to opt to head that way now. Last chance for anyone else to join them.
Going once. Going twice.
It's a boys' trip.
Question.
The boys' night. Let's go.
Yes, boys' night. I'm basically catatonic.
Trust me.
So I'm not doing shit.
Luthien, if you were even remotely curious, even remotely, you're gonna want to go. Breb, would you like to encourage anyone to go?
But
since you have seen what rests in the next room?
You want me to be real, or you want me to be on? Like, you want me to be real?
Real.
Sure.
Do you want to encourage them to go, or do you want to let it rest?
I will put it this way. If you choose to go, if you still choose to go, you are making the bet and lying in it.
Oh.
That fills me with confidence with this decision.
Well,
Yep.
even if I could, physically I can't. So it's really
No.
I call the stag to me.
Pause.
Pause.
Pause. I'm so
Pause.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
So, if you want to snap out of it, you can make a wisdom save or a charisma save to snap out of it. But the next room.
No, I said even if I wanted to, it's like.
No, you have time. You have time. Especially if I say, oh.
I don't want to. I said it when I said even if I wanted to. There's really no like character wise. There's no.
Why not?
There's no drive for Ylvanna to go there.
Why not?
Right now, she is still
Processing.
Yeah, so it's like even if
What if
I,
she
as a player,
feels...
wanted to go.
What if? Because this is the thing that when they're walking into the store, and why I was asking if anybody else wants to go in, the second that the door unlocks, let's just say you got a creeping sensation up your spine. Do you feel like that would ground her pretty quickly into the reality?
Probably not.
If the survival instinct was unsettled?
Because I've like said that I don't already want to go in. I don't.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine while Tavrick and Percy are walking towards the store, we could have a very short conversation.
So,
Now's your chance.
Okay. As they're approaching this door, Tavrick will kind of stop very briefly and turn to Nursival, not Percival, and say, can you at least convey to him how extremely sorry I am? And he waits for a response.
No.
I see.
Because that is not going to protect him at the moment. His mind is made, and his mind is quiet.
Did I make the wrong choice? Holding him. Should I have let him go? Should I have... I don't know what I'm doing anymore, quite frankly. And I'm just terrified that I have... Tears will begin welling up in his eyes as his emotions break through ever so briefly. I worry I may have hurt the one friend I know I have.
Does TikTok hear this?
I mean, I'm like right there.
Oh wait, that's
I'm
right.
not hiding it.
Sorry, I shouldn't say the one friend.
It's like, oh,
One of the few
Michael,
friends.
sorry.
One of the few friends you have.
One of the few friends. Yeah, one of the few friends. Sorry. I forgot TikTok was there. I'm sorry. One of the few friends.
Okay.
One of the few friends that I have.
I was like, not again.
You
Sorry.
made the only choice you could have made. Good or bad is subjective. From his view, you made the worst choice. From my view, I am grateful. You have hurt him. Most of you have hurt him. But his wounds heal quick. And he
Good.
still cares.
Then I shall be the first to apologize to him.
Speak
Or
up,
he will
gentlemen.
return. Sorry, I forgot my mic is over here. Then I shall try to be the first to apologize to him. Would it be a good idea to be there for him when he wakes up?
When he wakes, you will not interfere.
Okay.
And Bam, I'm gonna have you check your whispers.
Okay.
Don't mind me just causing psychic damage for the party again.
After his final words, almost unnoticeably, you see his whole body kind of tense and be ready as his grip on the bow staff tightens.
As we get to the door?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. I will draw my weapons.
He puts a
and
hand out
sing.
Oh,
to stop you from doing that.
You gonna push the heavy door open?
Me?
no, I got it.
I'll look at him and go, this is a bad idea.
As Luthien is fast
This is-
approaching.
The realm, okay, alright, fine. Pushing in.
It's like Tock's just been like walking, like hands up against the door, walking towards it, like in place because it's not moving.
He's not immediately like battle ready, but he is immediately like tense. Like there could be something that happens. There could not be.
Okay. I'm assuming I need to do a strength check.
I can help him.
You would do so with
I can
advantage.
help him.
Just do so with
With
advantage.
advantage.
No, you're fine.
Oh! That's a natural 20, baby. Let's go. Open that fucking door!
The old metal creaks and groans as it is pushed open, scraping against the floor.
Guys, was this a bad idea? Above player 2. Was this a bad idea? This is the realm of
Well, the
madness.
maps-
Was this a bad
The map's name is A Seal to Never Break, so I'm real excited to see what's going on
Oh
here.
no. Oh no.
Which is why I said what I said.
Hey guys, it's dark in here.
Oh, fuck a duck. Oh,
No.
we shouldn't have fucked around. We're about to find out.
Tavrick, fucking a duck does not seem very logical.
Shut up, TikTok. This is
Here you go,
bad. This is
Breb.
bad. This
Here you
is
go,
not-
Breb.
Oh,
That's all they see, I
no.
believe, is this part down here.
Yeah, is it
I-
magical darkness?
I see
Well, I guess it doesn't
everything.
matter. Click your character token.
Okay, give a character. Take it away. No, I still see everything.
I mean,
I-
I didn't
I-
scroll. I'm not gonna worry about that until I see it.
I mean, I can see everything, but
Yeah, don't zoom out.
I also have 300 vision of dark vision.
Oh no.
Percy's
Is it dark in
continuing
here?
to act as Tav's shadow.
Yeah, there are little bits of light peeking through, and you cannot be certain if they are like magical light or sunlight or like what's causing any kind of light within this space, considering it is both at the top of a mountain and technically underground.
Can I? This is gonna sound really stupid. Can I go back outside the door real quick and shout to Emery, "What is in here?"
You turn around and they're behind you.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
all three women, sort of not women, are behind you.
Should
Oh,
I
there's our boys'
ask
night.
what's in here?
I don't think you want to know.
You know, you could have just said we shouldn't go in here.
Why? This is the antechamber. It's not like you're actually letting anything out. It's just unsettling, isn't it?
Is this a
Mhm.
cliff?
Wait, an antechamber? Should I roll something to see if I know what an antechamber is?
Oh, that's a good question.
That's something I should be Googling. 'Cause as a player, I have no idea what an antechamber is.
It's an outer chamber. It's like the entrance. It's like a foyer. A foyer?
Oh, okay. I thought it was like
parlor?
anti-magic or something like that.
No. Ante, A-N-T-E. The before.
Ah,
Before.
anti.
This is the room before the chamber.
Okay. And what is in the chamber itself?
Hop.
They almost look excited as you ask. Say, do you really want to know?
Is it gonna kill us?
Only if you let it out.
Then that would be good information to know, so let's not let it out.
Oh, it's
what is it?
fine. I just trapped a lich over, 2,000 years ago, and it's been stuck there ever since because their phylactery has been lost.
Phylactery is their power, isn't it?
It's the thing that's connecting the
It's the-
it's their soul, essentially.
It's the thing that keeps them alive as a lich forever. It's not what causes their magic and stuff.
Hey.
So it can't die, essentially,
Hey.
is what we just got told.
Hey, TikTok.
Hey,
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
No,
Okay.
because someone go get the robot.
what? I thought we were here
Fine.
having a good time.
As
Oh,
you
TikTok.
look at the door and see the arcane lock and seal, keeping that bitch shut, with the face of a dragon imbued in the arcane lock, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Dude, I'm getting real sick and tired of dragons.
Dragon D's nuts. Got him.
Gosh.
I got
Everyone
an
takes
8
extra
plus
damage.
6, so 14. I'm okay. I'm the sanest one here. Why is my DMs exploding?
You
Your birthday?
hear
Yeah.
static in a brief flash of static as you look at this and hear the echo of an old roar within your own head.
Would I see TikTok reacting any kind of way?
It's a great question for TikTok.
The TikTok would, he's kind of like doing like this, kind of casual. Yeah, this is a fun walk. We're all back together. Stops.
TikTok?
I'd give him a moment if I were you.
Who said that?
Emery.
Emery.
Ah, okay.
Kitty's not in here.
He's just standing still.
Yeah, and then it's after like a moment, he.
I think
Well,
Tavrick is gonna. I was gonna say Tavrick during that moment is gonna go down like crisscross applesauce, sit next to TikTok while he's computing.
well, Tavrick. Well, does anyone ever tell you you're like stealthy?
No.
Well, they
My
should.
armor
I
tends
didn't even detect you on my sensors.
TikTok, I was right next to you. How did you not?
So stealthy, Tavrick.
What? TikTok,
Anyways, let's go towards the
trying
dragon.
What?
The dragon's roar.
The what? The what?
Should I assist you in walking?
TikTok.
I can assist you in walking. I can become a cane.
TikTok, for a moment, just please stop. Just
yes.
Okay.
Friend Tavrick.
First, and he'll like look at TikTok and kneel down in like a friendly manner, just so we can get on eye level. What do you mean? What do you mean, dragon roar?
I didn't say that. What do you mean? Did you hear dragon? Dragons. Those are extinct.
Can I do some kind of check to investigate if there's something mechanically wrong with him?
There is nothing mechanically wrong with him.
Tavrick, are you hearing things?
If you want to insight it, I will tell you that he has had a history of corrupted memory that has been slowly restored to him over time. Maybe this triggered a memory for him.
Okay. Do I need to insight that? I'm assuming to find out if it is.
TikTok?
Sure. Good rook reading the stoic monotone face of a robot.
It's 28, 19
Yeah,
plus
if
9.
I am sweating bolts.
I love how you started talking shit, and I'm looking at my 19 plus 9, and I'm like, hey, buddy.
I'm sweating bolts. There might be oil leaking from me.
Okay. TikTok as your friend.
Of course.
What are you thinking right now?
That there's a lich behind this door. And it's
Okay.
very bad.
Okay.
Does the party know what a lich is?
That's a better question.
Yeah, like, does any of us know what that word means, God?
Well, I guess the first question...
I think I do.
Okay.
Here's a better question. Would a lich be listed within the book of paladins and the enemies that they face?
Oh shit, would it? Would that have been something I came across while flipping through my book?
It would be against the natural order.
It's an undead, so yeah, I feel like it'd be like the equivalency of a big thing to not fight.
Especially since it is without a phylactery.
Yeah. I think Tavrick's face upon hearing a lich will go cold. Or like the realization that they're in much deeper. They have wandered into something very dangerous, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lich.
Okay.
Hey, this is not just any old lich, Tavrick. This is a lich that was problematic to the previous deities.
Okay.
Did you know it took a whole gang of them to subdue it? Powerful stuff.
That is TikTok.
It took a group of the old deities from the previous past.
What?
Tavrick?
Yeah.
As Vaiks comes out of the shadows.
She's like holding on to Erebus. Like straight up holding this man. Because it is dark. But she can hear him.
Yeah.
I don't whisper.
TikTok talks loud. It is echoing in this chamber, by the way.
First time
Everything
she said his
TikTok is
name.
saying is echoing in this chamber. It's the first time you said Tavrick's name.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
I just realized that she hasn't said anybody's names in Abyssal, like at all. Because there are no names, but she hasn't said anyone's names either.
Upon hearing his name, he'll turn and go, Vaiks?
Oh, it's Vaiks.
She will wave both of them back to the door.
Yeah. I think, Tavrick's going to, TikTok, maybe it's best we don't mess with this right now. I think we should probably go.
I think the champion is right. Now.
Oh, but there's one gift you might want before you leave this room. Again, like I said, it's behind a door. It would take more than just me to unlock it.
What is the gift, Raise?
It's for Vaiks, since they lost their other weapon. But she would have to step into the light and embrace her fear to grasp the sword between the eyes. And if you guys look ahead on the floor in the middle of this circle that is like a blazing, wicked sun, in between the eyes, a rapier is embedded in the stone.
You're talking about like right here, right? Or something like that?
Yeah, in the middle of the room.
Yeah, got it.
I think Tavrick will... Alright, I guess upon hearing Braze's explanation... Okay, I will take Vaiks. You all stay a safe distance in case things go south. I feel I may be the best equipped in case things go awry.
Yeah?
You get TikTok, Oh, right, because TikTok's a cleric. Fuck, I keep forgetting that.
I love that. Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm a robot of God.
Luthien kind of tilts her head to the side and looks at Tavrick and says, but Emery just said that it would take more than just them to open up the seal. Which, if it takes more than one god to open up a seal, do you think that you would be able to outpower the gods?
No, but I could buy time. And
Well, they just don't mess with the...
taking a god's word. He just starts getting frustrated.
We just don't mess with the door, right?
Okay.
Is the seal... are you talking about the seal on the door? Or the seal on the weapon?
I'm more amused at the fact that you are more concerned with taking me at my word than you are at how TikTok knows that a fight happened before TikTok existed.
Look, I'm not looking for your sass. There's a lot going on here.
didn't even put that together.
I'm just trying.
No, I agree, Tavrick. We just don't mess with the door. We don't want that Draco Lich to come parging through.
Exactly.
Vaiks
Exactly.
will
The
turn her
more-
head and look at Emery with murder.
What is it, little bird? You knew that I
And
wouldn't put you
where
in
did
true
you get-
danger.
And when did you get that?
Oh, about what is it? 1800 or so years ago, before the uprising took the land. Our mission to find the phylactery was lost when everyone started dying.
I think. God.
Luthien looks to Emery and gives them a small smile. Could you tell me the story of the Lich and how it came to be trapped here? I'd like to know more.
They pat your head and say, perhaps later. We'll make it a campfire story.
Okay.
Oh, I like campfire stories.
I think Tavrick is going to walk over towards where Vaiks is. Where he assumes Vike is. He's going to pull out the Sunblade and ignite it kind of like a torch like he usually does for her. And is she still holding on to Erebus, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to TikTok.
You left him unattended.
Damn it.
I won't lie.
Okay.
As GM to players, this is simply an opportunity for me to give you a side quest for later.
Okay.
So, this
Oh,
is
that's-
information for you to know there is a phylactery lost within the land somewhere.
Oh, goody.
Well, it's really dark up here.
Tavrick is going to shout to TikTok to wait for him.
Oh, we're waiting.
What is happening between Percy and Vike?
When this blade ignites, Vike's expression, now completely clear, is haunted.
Percy's eyes have not been removed from the arcane lock on that door.
Vike, make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wonderful, thank you. Yes, right on brand. That's a 6.
Wait. 10.
Plus,
Aura.
My
That's
aura.
that's a 10.
You hear a whisper in your mind. A voice you are very familiar with. We will erase your fear of the dark.
That's a lot of voices. I'm just saying.
I know. That this and in this moment, as you hear that voice reminds you of when you were first locked in rehabilitation with the water dripping on your head.
So good memory.
Gods.
Do you want to confront this yet, Vaiks?
And in the same vein, you will remember the conversations you've been having with Mindu during your training.
Mm-hmm.
And the first conversation, when you were attempting to reconcile events of your childhood, in hopes that that will give you strength. Regarded as an angel and a devil on your shoulder.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks, God. She looks kind of like, obviously conflicted, but mainly confused. Like she is trying to figure out something. There is a memory that is not matching up, and she does not like that because she thought that they would. Because that item should not be there. So either she's being lied to, or reality is once again not what she thinks. Okay. She'll look at not Percival, and then at Tavrick. And she'll say to not Percival, something is lying.
You or them?
I don't know.
I gotta put my ice cream in the freezer. It's starting to melt.
Do you want to confront this child?
She will let go of not Percival. And say, have I ever had a choice?
Avatar.
You do now, if you so choose to take it.
She will turn around to look at Emery, still distrustful, and ask, are they safe to come with?
And they nod.
She'll choose to trust it. And she'll raise her hand and gesture everyone forward to TikTok.
I think Tavrick will kind of extend a hand to Vaiks. If she wants to go with him. Or if she wants to go with, not Percival.
When he extends his hand, she will take it with the one that is remaining. As he has the light.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he will guide them forward with the light.
We move forward.
I'm following the both of them.
I will say I'll probably be keeping an eye on Vaiks just to make sure she's okay throughout all of it. Also, are Luthien and Braze just in the
Watching.
back watching us?
Mhm.
Can I see them from where I'm at?
We'll put them
It
on
looks
the
like-
right.
This looks like a slope. Is this elevated?
Kind of. Yeah, there are stairs there.
There's like arches and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think Tavrick is going to shout back to them. Are you enjoying this? Is this some sort of sick amusement for you?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a response?
They do not answer.
Vaiks said, "Uh-huh."
Just say the word and I'll kill him myself.
That would be unwise, champion. No matter how
Though
much I agree
desired.
with it.
Oh, sorry, I got multiple people talking to me. Tavrick's like, doesn't know who to look at.
Well, he heard not Percival say it, though, however much I agree with it. And Vaiks went, in Abyssal, that'd be desired.
Ah.
So you heard a creepy, raspy voice and Percival.
I guess we're approaching. We're approaching all the way with Vaiks, I guess. Where are we stopping, DM?
At the sword.
At the sword or the center of
I
it?
go-
In between the
Yes.
eyes.
Small swords between the eyes.
Ah.
It's right there.
Wait, I don't see any, or unless it's...
It's on,
Steer
on
the
the
mind.
map.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I think upon getting here, Tav's just gonna ask, how are you feeling? To Vaiks.
Like I wish to vomit.
Well,
Unfortunately, that's an abyssal.
would I have overheard what Emery said about facing your fears or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. Despite whatever she said at Abyssal, Tavrick will say, you have friends here. It's alright. We'll do everything we can to make sure you're safe. If you need a hand to hold, face to punch, be happy to be either.
She will shrug her shoulder on her burned arm and say a little wryly, again in abyssal, because fuck you, Emery. I seem to be missing an arm to a hand to hold, so we'll make do.
Well,
Return back to
back to you.
Uh-huh.
It's what Tavrick says to her.
Percy has had his back turned staring at the both of you, but then quickly whips around and throws the dagger and vanishes in smoke to appear next to TikTok.
Whoa! Percival! Or not Percival? I don't know what people are calling you.
They will
But-
not call me anything. But
Oh,
you
what-
need to return back to the circle with the rest of them.
Do I have to?
It would be wise. Especially if you would like for any of them to survive.
Oh, well, why did you say so?
I'll walk back.
Dad mode activated.
This is like the creepy uncle that comes to the family reunion, but it's like a yearly reunion. And it's not Christmas reunion. It's not Christmas either, because he doesn't bring any gifts.
He He shows up on
Okay,
Easter and
Percy.
he's like fully in like black heavy metal punk attire. No one's comfortable around him because everybody's like vaguely Christian, and you're like, yeah, this guy's cool, but
He
also
pulls up on a
mean.
motorcycle.
Uh-huh.
It's very loud.
Honor.
He makes sure that TikTok walks back.
Yeah.
Roll me a d4.
Oh, wonderful. 4.
I vanish.
You got a 4 on a d4?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Rocks fall. Everybody dies.
Everyone dies.
The end. The dragon awakens. Oh my god. Okay, guys, hear me out. We released the dragon on the Exalted.
No, I don't think it's a. I don't think it's a dragon that's behind a dragon lich that's
It's a
behind
dragon
that.
lich.
No, it's just a
No,
lich.
I think the dragon sealed it.
I
Keep it
think
in
the
the
time
book.
dragon
no.
sealed that motherfucker.
Do you
TikTok
wanna-
said
Put it in the book
Dracolich.
as a last minute plan. That's the doomsday plan.
That's the Swift.
That
Yeah,
is
this is
it.
fuck it, we're losing
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, this is fuck it. We're gonna lose anyway. We have no hope, no allies. So why don't we just fucking go out swinging on this guy?
Vike.
Yeah.
As you approach, when you see that this weapon embedded in the stone is decorated with a dragon's head, claws, wings, scales, and draconic down the blade. And it is emanating a dark energy. Do you place your hand on the hilt?
Vaiks will let go of Tavrick's hand, tap the guard of his sword, struggle for words, look at not Percival, and say, "Snuff your flame."
Put away the sword, champion.
Are we sure? That's okay. And he'll put away the sword. And we'll snuff it out as he sheaths it.
She'll nod when he looks uncertain, and she will wrap her hand around the hilt.
Percy is next.
Vike.
Also,
Something happens.
what's TikTok doing?
Yeah, what is TikTok doing? You looking at the door?
Yeah.
Oh, he wants to fuck
Is he
that
not
super
stepping? Is he not unstepping out of the circle?
Technically, he's in the circle,
In the circle.
which is what I asked.
Who has physical contact with Vikes right
No one.
I did.
now?
She let go. She only has one arm.
That's
What
true.
am I? I'm not.
That's true.
Not pulling this via telekinesis.
Unless I like hold onto her shoulder or something, but
Well, it was mentioned that it would be needed for more people to pull out the sword. Was it not? So, in
Attempt.
Percy's mind, the moment that she touches it, he touches it.
So more people to break out the lich, not the sword.
Okay.
Sword is a relic of combat.
Vikes need a wisdom saving throw as you put your hand to the hilt.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, well, that's a 8 plus. That's 12. This is fine, guys.
The world goes dark.
Oh, wonderful.
You no longer see or hear any of the people that were around you. Instead, you hear the ravages of war. A war in the past. And you are standing very suddenly as flame erupts on the ground within the midst of a battlefield. Unable to distinguish if this is past, present, or future. All you know is that there is violence surrounding you, and the sky is dark. There is a circle of what once was the sun, and it is emblazoned in darkness. And you hear a booming voice echo around you. Do you feel the presence of death within your grasp, child? Does that
When-
make you afraid?
Do I see anything beyond the flames or no?
No. There is just screaming and fighting, swords meeting, horses baying as they fall.
Never once have I feared death.
Only the darkness. Correct.
Of course. I know what's in it.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm not muted. I'm sorry.
No, you turn off your camera.
Wrong button, buddy.
All good.
You're wonderful.
Tavrick's in the corner. Oh, sorry.
Vaiks, the sun is up, but it is dark, and the only light around you is fire.
How ironic. What happens if she attempts to let go of the sword?
With that 12,
Yeah.
she cannot quite break contact.
Okay.
Do I see her in our realm try to let go?
Yes.
Gonna.
And her
Look.
eyes are glazed over.
I'm going to look at. Not Percy. Should we make her let go? She clearly just tried to let go.
Can I roll an insight
You may.
On who?
on? I guess I don't know what it would be, but I feel like it would be insight on like what that move was. Like, was it actually testing or was it trying to run away? Like fear.
You can roll your insight, but Honor will have to answer that.
Yeah, it's a 24.
There is sweat that coats her brow. And her breathing is heavy as she pulls her arm back and it jerks as if held in place. Whether she's attempting to pull out this weapon or run from it, it is hard to say.
I would like to try something. Given that I know, would I be able to tell that Vaiks' mental fortitude, for lack of better terms, does she struggle with that clearly?
I think I might do my option before you do yours.
Okay.
Because without even answering your question, I think Erebus cups his hand around Vaiks and holds it to the sword.
You feel like Percy's hand around yours, reassuring your grip to the blade, bringing you a level of comfort you had not expected.
Harry, can I do a potential feature that you mentioned once to me that Percy might be able to do in the future now?
Absolutely.
Okay.
And to answer the question on mental fortitude, when it comes to certain sources of discomfort or trauma, yes, she is very poorly equipped against it. However, other things she does fairly well against.
You have also
Okay.
explicitly discovered in the past, Tavrick, she is afraid of the dark.
Yeah.
Tavrick, when you see Erebus's hand wrap around Vaiks, and Vaiks, you feel that comfort, you also see the scales again pull back. Now almost the inverse of Percy, as the scales are all the way back to his elbows, and you see wisps of shadow move from his hand to theirs. And I believe what mechanically it is, I'm giving Vaiks guidance
Mm-hmm.
for whatever roles that they make or do next.
Okay, and can I do something on top of that?
You may.
Upon seeing not Percy do this, Tavrick is going to give like an acknowledging nod as kind of like a I'll help too. And he will use enhance ability on Vaiks, giving her Owl's Wisdom, which gives her advantage on Wisdom saving throws.
Huzzah! I might be in a saving
Good
throw
ass.
yet. That's fucking good. Oh, that's so good.
And you'll feel a shoulder. Tavrick will place his hand on like the back of your shoulder, and also reach towards the blade and kind of hold on to it with everyone.
And this is how we bring the party together, guys. Moments.
Man, I
like
wish
this.
Percival was here for this.
Man, if only Percy was home. But the problem is that once Percy's home, it's gonna go awful.
Boy howdy.
I need another wisdom saving throw from you.
Okay.
With
As you are
advantage?
surrounded by darkness,
And guidance.
flame, and the sounds of war. And you will do so with advantage.
Okay.
With the
As-
bonuses that you add from guidance and Tavrick's aura.
Wonderful, wonderful. You might succeed yet. Vikes will, upon feeling this like physical pressure, still for a moment. And it is odd. She is warm to the touch.
See, I'm warming her up. Human furnace. I mean, orc furnace.
She is warm to the touch, which has never been the case with Vikes. As if warmed by a fire. And she will still take a breath. May I attempt to identify this voice? Or is it just completely unknown?
This is a voice you have never heard before.
Okay.
But you may ask, if you would like, who they are.
I think, yes, she will tighten her grip on this hilt and ask, "Who are you?" Is this audible to everyone else?
It's the only thing she has said in common all day.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Guidance +4 advantage.
Yep. Oh, gods, thanks for the advantage.
I got you.
Okay. So for those at home, that was a nat 1 and a 14 plus the 4 makes it an 18 plus 3 from guidance. Makes it a 21.
God damn it. Every time.
Succeed?
Come
I don't
on,
know,
God.
maybe.
Say the power of friendship wins.
She hasn't pulled yet, that's the problem. She asked a question.
Are you ready for this answer?
Uh-oh.
No, but yes. Never as a player.
I'm
as
scared, but I think I know what it is.
Okay.
I am
Yes.
Dragotha, the one locked behind the door.
Vaiks swallows very hard and tenses entirely. And what do you want in exchange?
See, the thing about this is, this isn't an exchange. You were told to face your fear. So in this moment, what are you afraid of?
Is this asked by the entity, or
No, this
are
is
you
me
asking God?
asking you. I am asking.
Vaiks' deepest, darkest fear is a loss of control.
Of herself or of her abilities?
All of it,
I need another wisdom saving throw from you.
as they are one and the same.
And I will warn you, if you fail this save, you are going to wails from the grave on every single person touching you right now.
Hey, DM, real quick before Honor does that whiz save.
Yeah.
Upon kind of telling that this is taking a minute, isn't it? It's taking a hot minute.
Nope.
No.
Time moves differently within the mind.
Would Luthien be able to approach and upon no, it seems kind of weird that everyone's having like a hand holding on the sword hilt moment to her. Would Bardic Inspiration be able to help with this saving throw?
I can't
And
hear.
Yes, you can't hear.
I can't hear Luthien.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't hear her.
Well,
But man, do I wish you could.
You will again do so with advantage, okay?
I'm aware.
You're
And
going to
bonuses,
roll, and bonuses, you're going to roll 3 and take the best of 3.
Oh man, I sure wish that had mattered.
Oh no.
So our highest roll was an 8.
Oh my god, throw your dice away.
Is that total?
No, that's just overall. So that's a 14.
Does that fail?
I don't know. I don't know. The
Well,
extra dice was a 2, so I don't want to tell you.
Yeah, I need to know.
TikTok. Would you like to use your failsafe ability?
Yes. TikTok would sense a uneasy presence, a ripple, as you would say.
Oh, TikTok would sense a very familiar presence.
Yeah.
Not familiar to TikTok, but
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but we're on the same page. As I will chrono shift that timeline. And you will re-roll that save.
Wonderful. Do I re-roll it? Is it just a single re-roll, or
That's the DM's choice on that one.
as if it never happened?
I will
How does
allow you
that
to
read?
re-roll
You
all
re-roll the
3 as
save and
if it never happened.
Yeah, and you have to
Wonderful.
use the result of the second roll. That's the only key difference. The future is not quite set.
Are you sure about that?
I swear to God, if you've rolled 6 dice and they've all been below 15,
These are 3 different dice.
Good.
But one was
Lord,
not
give
one.
them strength.
So,
Lord, give them more strength.
all
right.
she's a lost cause.
All right. Hold on, I need my F-Pookie dice. Okay,
Vikes
next
is
one.
just amazing at wisdom saving throws, right? Absolute best.
For a plot. Okay, that was a 12
Better.
and a 10.
Swear to
At
God,
least
that's
it's
12
not an 8.
I, as
plus
a player,
bonuses.
have
Plus
taken
bonuses. So that is a 14 for a 16.
There you go.
A 15, Paladin. Look at that. They're all.
Paladin, here's the thing. As unfortunate as it is, sometimes the wisdom saves and the die are literally just telling the story.
I don't work. I just work here. Oh, did they hear the question, by the way?
What? What was that?
Any questions that Vikes is asking this
I think any words that
entity,
Vixie said.
they're
been
all
recorded.
audible?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure.
You got a 16?
So they just heard I got a 16.
Yeah, they just heard her say, "Who are you? And what do you
And what do you
want in
want in exchange?"
And we're about to get wailing souls.
No, you're not getting wailed on anything because she succeeded the save the second time.
No,
Oh,
by
wow.
by 2 points. So by the
did it.
A
guidance,
higher
to be
DC.
honest.
I did it.
You did it.
It would be if she didn't have 3 fucking friends with her, dude.
Yeah. Friends.
Because there are invisible bonuses happening to her rolls to add to make that DC meet. The DC is not 15. The DC is 25. But because she is in the presence of others and blessed right now.
Hey, we just work here.
Yeah, you just work here. But as you resist the desire to lose control and wail on your companions, Instead, you will find strength in your grip, and the sword will release from the stone as you maintain control.
I think at the very minimum, there would be like the rumbling of whispers.
Oh, yeah. She would absolutely hear the unseen speaking to her. This is supposed to be unknown. Excuse me.
um, and as she feels this like sensation crawling down her spine, she will simply say, "You will not have me." And pull hard.
Beautiful. Because of this exchange, and because you received a name, while yes, in your inventory it says unidentified rapier, I will allow you to identify and reveal for yourself what you have just pulled from the stone.
Wonderful.
Caliber.
Power friendship.
The power of friendship!
Power friendship
Dinosaur
did it, folks.
blade.
My Little Pony.
And she will stagger back ever so slightly as it like releases itself from the stone. Just as she like isn't expecting it to move, but it does. And I presume the scene fades.
Correct. And you will see the darkness ease back as you stand among the others once more. With Percy's and Tavrick's hands on yours, and Tavrick's other hand also on your shoulder. And TikTok is simply staring at the door.
Vix will catch her breath. Take a big exhale. And look around for a second. You can let go.
Is
I
she
think
speaking
Percival did
normally,
let
or is she
go.
back to Abyssal?
She's back to Abyssal. I'm so sorry.
Fuck.
Oh, god damn it.
I think once the sword started to like actually move, and Vaiks did that like step back, Percy's hands were already off of him.
Tavrick is still holding on to the shoulder.
Uh-huh.
I
He's
like
like
to
still
think that he like
holding.
stabilized her a little bit as she stepped back, making sure she caught her footing. Hands still on her shoulder. No idea what she said in Abyssal.
Wonderful. Shall we all get moving out of here again?
She'll nod. Look at the door.
The door.
Feel a little
The
sense of
door.
unease.
Get joy! I made bread face palm. I win.
So,
I think she'll whisper at this weapon in like slight confusion. Why did you help me?
is she asking Tavrick this? And the other? And
No, she's asking the sword. She's trying to figure out why in the hells would it give this up?
Hey guys, do you know who Dragotha is?
Nope.
Oh. No, I don't even think in or out.
In the Draconomicon, Dragotha is the death dragon and Draco Lich that wages war against Tiamat and Cuse.
Oh.
Oh, wonderful.
Isn't Tiamat bad?
Yes.
Because Tiamat and Cuse were the ones who betrayed Dragos.
Oh.
Tiamat
Wait.
is the bad guy, yes.
So,
So does that mean she's the good guy?
he. Dragos.
Or he?
Well, it's like a bad guy betraying a bad guy.
Gotcha.
It's not good guy betraying good. Yeah, it's not good versus bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Vaiks.
Gotcha.
You get a sensation of understanding, if nothing else. That this creature knows what it is to face betrayal.
Well, she is now uneasy. Left with far more questions than answers.
You're like a Pokemon master.
Catch it. I'm catching entities like they're Pokemon.
I did put the sword in your inventory if you want to take a look, though. You will have to
I would love.
You will have to mark it as identified for yourself to see it. But as I stated, when you pulled it from the stone, you will know what it is.
That's
And-
okay. I will. I think Vaiks will take time to inspect it much later.
Do you as a player want to tell the party what you got?
Not yet.
Beautiful. Okay. Well then.
All in due time. But yeah, I don't know if I made the right call here. I don't know if I made any good decisions today. I'm catching strays and entities like Pokemon.
Who wants to roll a D100?
Oh, you're a Pokemon. Let's let your Pokemon out of its ball. Breaks the door.
I can roll a D100.
Does this mean I can step out of the circle now?
Yes, Brett.
That is a 91, my sovereign.
Oh, okay. My question was going to be if I could roll the D100, but Dragon already rolled.
He's okay. I'm sure there will be
Well,
future rolls.
We'll roll more later.
Plus, Dragon needs to roll some things.
True. Dragon and now over here waiting patiently.
Did Luthien get close?
She tried to get closer, yeah.
No, close to Emery.
Yeah.
Emery gave
they gave a
themselves
look.
clothes.
Oh. You know, that's tracks.
So with that 91, you hear the scraping and rumbling of stone. As a door to the right that had blended into the wall cracks open. And sunlight cuts into the space. And Emery just laughs. Well, whichever entity you faced within that mind of yours, it gave you a shortcut out. Shall we fetch your druid and see if they can fly you back?
I'm sorry, did you say fly us back?
Yes.
On a mountain.
Do you want to fall from a mountaintop?
That doesn't sound exciting.
Which druid are we talking about exactly?
Did you forget that
Forest
the
child.
Ylvanna was a druid?
Yes, but I thought she was...
Do you not know how they wild shape?
No, I'm not saying that. I just thought she wasn't,
Mentally
adept
all there?
in her abilities.
Oh.
I thought she was only a level 1 druid.
No, she's like level 3.
Oh, okay.
Even then, I don't know if that gives a fly speed.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what could possibly
Either
fly at
way.
level 3.
He is.
It could also be the DM just pushing the narrative.
That's
Tavrick
fair.
is right to be confused because he thought only she could only turn into a wolf, and
A
then
wolf,
suddenly she
yeah.
could be a mouse.
Also-
mouse.
She's technically not the only option that wild shape, but
We don't
Neither do
throw
you.
that. No, we're not aware of that. But
Vaiks, is there something you need to tell me?
Have you ever played Baldur's Gate with Halson?
I have not.
Yeah, there we go. At least someone got the reference.
I've never gotten.
where?
I've never gotten far enough in Baldur's Gate to have Halson as a companion.
Tavrick
damn.
looks at you. Tavrick, the Emery looks at you. And very calmly states, "And a stag isn't the only steed you can summon."
I think I would
you
know if
fools.
I could summon something other than a stag. Right?
You're very right,
he's-
champion.
He's.
As I said, you are the right one.
I see. I can't tell if you're just being a dick again or you're being serious.
He says that while walking away to stand next to TikTok.
That was sarcasm, right?
Both.
Oh,
Even TikTok's like, right?
I'm gonna catch on to this one day. Humans are weird, but fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anyways, that door is pretty glowy.
Yeah, let's go to the door in a timely fashion so we may progress the storyline.
Mm-hmm.
What am I saying? Oh god, I'm
Luthien.
turning into Lazarus! Oh!
Luthien looks to Emery and smiles and says, "I can go back and get Didi, Mindu, and Ylvanna if you would like."
Yes, that would be desirable, so that they can discuss what path they would like.
Understood. And with that, Luthien will make her way back to the foyer's foyer.
To the ruins of Tormal.
Yes. Though I cannot change map, so
That's fine.
yeah. Essentially does a Mindu, Didi, Ylvanna, we found another way out, but we would have to fly. Ylvanna?
Does Ylvanna say or do anything, my love?
She does say she has a headache.
Yeah. Sorry. I've got a
No, it's
fucking
okay.
raging headache right now.
You're okay, hon.
Mm-hmm. Mm, there's I'm gonna say there's no reaction.
Didi steps up when Ylvanna does not react. Looks at Luthien. I wouldn't count on her for much right now until she gets her head right when we leave. I think respite will be her friend. I can carry everyone on wings.
Okay. Follow me, please. And she would give a smile and lead them into the antechamber and to
Didi will
the...
catch her arm first.
Yes.
Are you feeling well?
Yes, I'm feeling quite well.
And I am going to, if you want her to not gauge certain things. Either need deception, persuasion, or
Let's go, baby. Okay.
charisma save if you would like. Not entirely 100% certain on this one.
28 for persuasion.
Dee Dee, are you persuaded? Dee Dee's eyes will flick across every inch of your face before she lets go. But Ylvanna, if you can pay any attention at all, you will note that Dee Dee clearly does not believe her.
Mm-hmm.
I knew we shouldn't have trusted her.
As Dee Dee will lead the stag with Mindu and Ylvanna to the rest of the party behind Luthien. And we were going to take a quick restroom refills break for everybody. And we'll give it we'll say a 5-minute headache relief break for Ylvanna for Nat. I don't know if you have I don't know if you have anything to help with your headache, my love.
I have.
But we will be right back. Yeah. That way we can come back and get it knocked out. Because Ylvanna is technically out of commission, and what DD has a solution, as a solution, cannot be done to DD. DD has to do it to someone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I also have a solution if needed as well. So I can assist.
Paladin, are you not going to
And-
be speaking for the rest?
As DD, Mindu, Ylvanna, and Luthien come back to the party. You need to turn off the light behind you so that they can have less stimulation. Okay. As they're coming back to the rest of the party, you see that this wall has opened. They will look at Percival. I understand we're in some dire need of wings to slip down the mountain. Ylvanna is not quite herself, but perhaps you might be the most accommodating out of the party and the most able at the moment for me to poly more. Since you are familiar with the sensation of changing.
If that one gets them safer, faster. Of course.
Anyone opposed?
I think I might try something different.
Such as?
I will figure it out. I'm going to try what Emery recommended.
She'll pat his shoulder in understanding.
Mindu will slip off of the bag then. Assuming. Because to summon another.
Oh wait, do I
And-
have a spell slot for it? Hang on.
It's going to be a great question.
I don't, because I wasted it. Wait, no. I do. Find Seal's second level, and I have one more first level
And
spell slot, or one more
Mindu
second
will
level
hold
spell
his
slot.
hands out for Ylvanna to basically slip down. And Ylvanna, if you don't want to stand on your own, you can also go piggyback on the cat.
Nope, she'll stand on her own.
You can cast
Yes.
which
Well, I want to say I think it'll take a while. I don't think Tavrick quite knows what he's looking for. But he's trying it.
Maybe the polymorph might give inspiration, but who knows?
Yeah.
We'll see.
I mean, we still can't all fit on one creature, to be fair.
I can polymorph as well.
Huh?
Technically, you can take one down the mountain.
So-
An elk could climb a mountain, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Has, yep. Yeah, Vaiks just looks at TikTok with a, uh-huh?
Yeah, Giant Eagle is basically what Dee Dee was going to turn Percy into. Giant enough to carry everybody.
Yeah. Can I flavor mine differently? I want it. So, like, I guess it's kind of like a giant eagle. But I want it to be like a big, poofy white owl.
That is the summon greater.
Oh, is it? I have a summon greater steed? That's a thing?
You haven't unlocked that yet.
Do I get that next level or
Fourth level.
something?
It's higher spell slot because you get to summon flying creatures.
Okay, that is something that's confusing me. How do I only have 2nd level spells and I'm an 8th level paladin? Shouldn't I have at
Paladins
least
are
level 4?
Paladins
Yeah.
are half casters. The highest you'll get is fifth level spell slots.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Warhorse, Pony, Camel, Elk, or Mastiff, which the Elk does have a high enough speed that it can technically walk down a mountain.
Or you can ride on the back of the Percival.
Percibird.
Percibird.
Sure, Percibird it is. Just to speed things along. I thought I was getting a flying mount for a second. Never mind.
No, not yet, not yet. You'll
Okay.
get there, though.
Okay. Percibird it is.
Let me just point out, Emery is assuming you have higher level abilities than you do.
I
think
don't know
Emery
whether to be flattered or offended.
I think Emery just called you a bit.
It's hard to say if she's assuming that you have greater abilities than you do, or they were taunting you to fail.
I hate both of those equally.
Alright.
Yeah, if the Percy Bird fit carries everybody, sweet. If not, I also have polymorph, so we can have 2 giant birds if needed.
We can split it. That
We
way
do have,
people
like,
don't
8
have to be
people.
on the same bird as Emery and Luthien.
Can I be a bird?
TikTok, you want to ride Tavrick?
Make me a bird. Make me a bird.
Sure!
Yes!
That's a lot of people to get down the mountain.
Mhm.
Yep.
Who's going on Tavrick? Who's going on Percy?
I will allow Percy to actually describe what it looks like because he is being affected by another.
Don't worry, Tavrick. I'll be describing yours.
Oh, fantastic.
So,
Oh, God.
when Percy agrees to be polymorphed, he steps closer towards like the edge. And with each step, you see his, almost like his form of dread, his torso widens and grows, and his body gets taller, and feathers shoot out from over and under the armor that he's wearing. His feet don't turn into hooves, but into massive, scaly talons. And the back portion is soft, has a bed of soft feathers, but the sides and along the, I suppose, joint part of the wings is the black scales. And he is essentially a scaled crow, in a way. And when he turns to you, the whole left side of his face is dead and rotting. Who's ready?
Nope.
Dee Dee will point at Emery and Luthien with 2 fingers and point Percy's back.
Luthien would nod and go ahead and go over to Percy and nimbly, or as nimbly as she can, get onto his back. Okay.
As you step onto his back, the way that you climb up is to you almost cut yourself on the scales.
Mm-hmm.
But then there is this plush bed that your hands and body just sinks into, that's in the center of his back, of very comforting feathers.
Luthien would smile and go, "So you're not all gruff and grim, oh Dark One." And just happily sit there and wait for them to depart.
So TikTok, are you gonna ride on Tavrick because polymorphed him?
Yeah.
Okay. Ylvanna, you will have a choice. Emery and
Wait, what about
Luthien
Vaiks?
are on. I will let Vaiks choose in a moment.
Oh.
Letting the quiet one pick first. Nasumi,
Mm-hmm.
you want to ride on Percy's back or Tavrick's
Whatever one Emery isn't on.
back?
She's a smart girl.
So both Vaiks and Ylvanna immediately book it to Tavrick.
Hey, hypothetically, what would they have to
fucking
roll if I do a barrel roll in the air? Just for
Dex.
I won't, but
For strength.
Dex or strength? Oh, wonderful. Hypothetically, of course. The hypothetical.
And then, for the sake of space, but on his. Alright, Cookie Clacky.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
you're good.
Imagine
Fine,
having a
mechanical
mechanical
keyboard,
keyboard
too.
crazy.
we love you, babe.
That's
Um,
3 on Tavrick's back, 2
Mhm.
on the other back. And then
Mhm.
there's Mindu and Dee.
mhm.
Nobody
Split.
goes with the exalted.
It's not the exalted. It's just
Or-
Emery.
Mhm.
But I'm
Vice
sure if there
versa.
was a choice between the exalted and Emery, that'd be a tough pick.
Yeah, that's a funny omen and visual.
Jump
Madness
off-
is riding on the back of death.
I'll jump off them. I'll jump off the mountain.
Mindu and
Jump off
That's
the
my
mountain.
Jingle Jingle.
Okay. Anyway, yes.
Mindu and Dee come close together while the rest of you are mounting up, and there are whispers had between the two of them. Before Dee will look at you, Percival, and nod for you to go ahead and take off. And then look at the beast that is Tavrick, which TikTok I will allow you to describe, and also nod for you to take off. Without either of them mounting up. TikTok.
Oh, there's...
What does Tavrick look like?
First off, Tavrick, what kind of armor are you wearing?
Heavy plate mail.
Heavy plate. That sounds so cool. As TikTok goes up and TikTok's like, okay, this is gonna feel pretty weird because you are made of flesh and bone, but it should not be extremely painful or at any, Tavrick. As he just pulls out
Wait, what?
a bird picture and slaps it to your back. As you feel your plate mail expand and start covering your entire body, your size starts growing, stretching, and metal coils start springing out from your sides, forming into metallic bladed wings. Your visor on your helm shuts down and extends outward into the beak of a giant eagle. And whole bluish, teal, purple lights start coming out from inside your body. Your feet expand, your boots of on your feet expand and split into metal talons, 3 of them on each foot, and a back talon in the back. And your lower backside expands outward into bladed, like a bladed tail. On your back, notches form to where it can house different people depending on how many is riding. So it's kind of like you have built-in seats. And as you and as soon as the transformation is done and you open your mouth, like steam, just
I would like the record to show you are at an 8 intelligence now. You cannot speak.
Okay, I was gonna say I like to imagine the Tavrick goes. Wait, what? Just turns into a fucking Decepticon.
You just got Mighty Morph Power Ranger style.
Really fucked up Mighty Morphin Power Ranger.
Man, it better not be raining out, man. Tav's gonna get spring locked in the minute.
Oh, no. 5 nights at Emery's.
There we go. Wow, you look like a bird version of me.
The moment DD nods and Mindu send them for takeoff, Percy's just gone.
Yep.
Same he immediately is Falcon swooping, and
Tavrick immediately takes off after Percy as well.
And then he'll media out the moment that he has enough momentum to kind of just glide the way.
Mm-hmm. Tavrick is in this bird form going to slowly come up and glide up next to Percy and just kind of maintain that pattern for a while. Probably until they start getting close to Kor and Nadar.
Where are we flying to? Just to the base of the mountain or to the court?
Probably more fully less than hours, so
How far can you get in an hour, then?
If you fly straight down the mountain to the coast, across that little bay is the island again, and further down you could probably make the walk faster along the edge of the mountain.
Yeah. Do you do that, Bim?
I mean, if you make a perception check high enough, you might find a boat along the edge of the water.
That would be like a coordinate ship that we can use and stuff. Because that's our objective, is to get back to the court.
Yeah.
I think with them being giant eagles, they could make that flight.
Okay.
Pretty quick.
So, as we kind of adjust ourselves towards that direction,
giant eagles have a minimum fly speed of 80. We're going fast.
That's minimum.
Hey, Percy.
Put on your seatbelts.
While we were flying, you just see this mechanical bird and look over at you. Do you look back?
He glances. But which side are you on for Percy?
Probably the right side. It was to the right of you.
Then he just gives you a glance, but nothing really more.
It's gonna go and stick out his tongue and nosedive. to go faster than you.
How strong is TikTok? And you have all of the handicapped people on you.
Seatbelts. Yeah, this is a construct.
Thank goodness.
God. I mean...
You saw the DMs, didn't you, Bam?
I did. But, man, you're lucky I can't fight you.
You
Because you
Percival.
are holding all of the things that Percy cares about right now.
Oh my god!
Percival. When this little fucker tries to start a competition, you feel Emery's hand in your feathers touch your flesh, and your wings feel stronger. They say, "You want to have a little fun? Let's have a little fun."
Okay.
I'm gonna need both of you
Yes!
to roll. Well, shit. Somebody find the dexterity for giant eagles.
Do you still have that?
17. For a +3.
So +3. So you're both gonna roll 3 d20s back to back. Roll offs, okay? Rollies. So
Okay.
you'll do your first one, you'll add 3.
Okay.
Percy, you're gonna add an extra 1 to that 3.
Cheater.
Okay. Perfect.
Technically, yes.
May
figured
I
as much.
also
am an
do
experienced
something?
flyer.
Unfortunately, I'm going to say no.
Okay.
I'm gonna let this be between the boys. The
Okay.
first roll will have that little edge because of the taking off before you got a chance to take off, okay? So what'd you each roll?
You don't.
I got, you said I'm adding +3?
Correct.
19.
19.
Ooh, you motherfucker. I only got a 15.
Alright. Second rollies. Only adding 3, both of you.
If you roll a nat 20,
I got a dirty 20.
Ooh, hello. 22.
Fuck.
So you're starting to catch up. Tavrick had the little edge on you at first, but now you're starting to catch up, and now you're gonna roll your final roll off, okay?
If there's ever a time that I want this more than anybody right now, it's right now. Come on, you fucking dice.
Right now you're neck and neck.
I can't even
Any
ask
bonuses?
TikTok to make this end faster.
Any of the +3 bonuses?
Yes.
It would be +3.
What'd you get, Ben?
Nat 20, Paladin.
No fucking shot.
On the bullet
ready
die,
with
bitch.
They both got nat 20s, so that is a 23 for each.
Oh my god.
It is
collapsed
actually
it.
net.
We slam it to the ground.
Everybody dies.
You will land at the exact same time.
God damn it.
All of the riders have to make con saves, because what the fuck?
Yeah, you will.
I don't throw up, so do I have to make a
No, you don't.
Okay.
I imagine that Tavrick's ride is like a janky ass car that is just like rolling over a cylinder every 5 seconds. Whereas Percy is sleek and quick.
See, as
Oh,
you're saying that,
You.
2 things pop into my mind. It's the driving in my car. Me.
That's what the
Driving
Bergen
in my
truck.
car.
Did you just insult my
And-
craftsmanship?
No,
And,
but
oh,
Tavrick's
We're
not an
going on a
experienced
shit.
flyer,
A favorite piece of shit.
Yeah,
Those are
neither's
the two audios
Percy.
that pop into my mind.
but I'm not
we-
Percy, am
I
I?
would say he's
Not-
not Percy.
not Percy.
He said he hasn't
He's
had a
not
body in
Percy.
thousands of years, as if he would remember how to fly.
It's like
Listen,
right
No,
there.
I imagine that 100%. Tavrick Eagle feels like you're driving in a fucking manual.
Wait,
So like
I have
when
the
the gear
perfect
shift, you
comparison.
feel it.
Do you guys know, like, when you get on a roller coaster, and it's like not a newer roller coaster, but it's a little older, and it's like that just barely shaky to where you're like, oh, this is
Yeah.
sketchy.
Mhm.
The Great
That-
American at fucking
Yeah,
Six
the
Flags
great-
over
yeah,
Georgia.
Six Flags.
Mhm.
the wooden coaster. That's exactly what I was fucking thinking,
Oh,
and
yeah.
that makes sense because I rolled a 5. And Vaiks is down for the count.
I like to imagine that just that, like, the first tongue stick out in the dive. It's on. Whoosh! He's just taken off. And then Percy catches up. And then they both slam down.
I rolled a natural 5 for a 8.
How long does guidance last? Well, I guess I wouldn't be focusing.
It's
on
per
that, I
it's
suppose.
per roll. It's per roll.
Okay.
Guidance also, I think it's like a minute
an action.
or something. Yeah, the duration.
Yeah, it's just for whatever the next rule is,
Yeah.
ability check or attack roll wise within that minute.
Gotcha.
The land Luthien is fine, at least.
Yep, Luthien
I know my
is
journal entry for
A-okay.
today. Squawk, 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 squawk.
Vaiks immediately slides off of Tavrick and just like all fours on the ground.
Percy kneels, gets lower to the ground, so they all get off easier.
And as you
Ylvanna
are
just also
approaching,
slides.
let me bring it back. Where in the world? I didn't.
Just
like to
everyone
imagine-
slides off of Tavrick.
Tavrick is this giant bird is like using the beak to like nudge Vaiks a little bit. Like, you
Vaiks
okay?
in the corner.
Oh my god.
Like the fucking anime meme rainbow vomit.
Well, that
So
was
are we
great.
in the court or are we right outside the
with
court?
an intelligence of 8. Just, huh? So no
Do we
different
land
from what he has
in the
now.
court, honey, or outside of it? Just outside the barrier.
You would have actually been able to fly to the gate that you had exited from to get to the trial. So
Okay.
that path
Hmm.
you guys walked before to get to the coast is exactly where you would have landed, which isn't a far walk from here at all.
When does the polymorph end?
You are going to remain as that giant bird for a little bit because Dee Dee is not there to release.
Okay.
In fact, as Willow and Silas and Allura approach, a lot of you.
Sorry, continue.
Oh, I just said that the Allura, Willow, and Silas were approaching you guys as you landed.
I'm waiting for Dee Dee to release the polymorph.
TikTok has to
Luthien-
release Tavrick's.
Luthien would slip off of Percy's back with Emery and smile at the approaching group. I believe that we might need assistance getting Percival back to not Birdcival.
Willow will look at you. Well, who turned him?
Dee.
It will either pass in time or he will have to wait for her to come back.
It lasts roughly an hour.
And that flight was quite a bit. of speed. Let's see. Let me roll. How long?
That or we could just beat him back to Percival.
Beat him
I
like this idea.
I'd say you
But
got
I
about
don't-
another like 5 minutes of being a bird without DD releasing it.
Yeah, I left Tavrick as a bird. He seemed to have fun.
Are you still leaving me as a bird?
Yeah, I'm just leaving you as a bird.
I've picked you up in my beak, and I'm just carrying you by like the straps of your armor as you just kind of hang in my beak, swinging back and forth, like you're in a baby harness.
You're having a good time.
I'm just talking to as normal while this is happening. Then, yeah, Dee Dee did it. I did Tavrick.
Where is DD?
I believe that her and Mindu decided to come back a different way. I'm not sure their plans. I was under the assumption that they would be coming with us, but alas, they cast the spells and gave a nod for us to leave.
Would Luthien have actually seen that?
Uh-huh.
With her passive perception, yeah. That wasn't
Gotcha.
exactly a secret. The whispers, nobody caught, but
Oh, that's one thing I wanted to ask, but I didn't want to interrupt. I have to just see the feature though.
You should be able to read lips if you know the language.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
If you have observant, yeah.
that
I think
depends on
both
if he
Vaiks
was
and
on if he was climbing the bird at the time or not.
if he
I
was
don't
making
climb.
contact.
People just pick me up.
Well, neither person that was on the bird with you were in the state to pick up TikTok.
Yeah, you would have had to
Sorry,
climb him.
Okay, I climbed him.
I'm sorry, I don't have an arm, and Ylvanna's
Like, climbed
out.
him, like, in what way, my good man? Because, gotta be more specific.
He definitely made steps.
Of course I did.
And luckily he
He's
made
got like an on
seatbelts.
ramp.
Yeah,
His-
Tavrick has a built-in cooler.
Yeah, I like to think that the wing blades, like if I crouch down, they like retract into me a little bit and turn into like stairs, so that way like goes up and out when I'm ready to fly again.
Yeah, you know what TikTok's greatest enemy is?
Stairs.
All
Stairs.
Okay,
No,
not stairs.
your back tail becomes like a
Ramp.
escalator.
handicap ramp.
I love that. Beautiful.
And it can change directions whether you want to go up or down.
Fantasy,
Yeah,
my dear guys. Fantasy. Hi, Pigeon.
Suspend your disbelief a little more.
Okay. So
Oh
we stop
my God.
here, or
Sits and like nestles down.
After about 5 minutes, the spells will drop. But when you are able to be back to the camp. I say camp, but it's the fucking city.
when I transform back into Tavrick, I'm still like chewing on the leather straps of the back of TikTok's armor, but I'm just kind of holding him in front of me. I go, oh, the fuck was I doing?
And I fell to the ground.
You immediately get
No, I
smarter.
was still holding you. Like I was holding you underneath. Like my arms were tucked under you, essentially. Like it made a seat for you.
Darling,
Yes.
should I save the thing for start our next session? Or are we supposed to end in here?
No. We still got a little time, but are you talking about the thing with Percival and Vaiks? /
Yes.
the party? Now would be a perfect opportunity before you guys actually get into Gordonadar.
Okay.
So
Then, as like the bird shrinks, not Percy is like crouched on the ground. And I would like Tavrick, Vaiks, and Ylvanna to make a quick wisdom save.
Oh.
So they know they can visualize what's happening.
Should I add my bonus to this?
It's a save.
My aura?
So you should.
Okay, would you I guess it would just be me. I don't know how far away everybody is.
And I don't have to make the save.
No,
Yay!
you will not be. You and Luthien will not be as affected.
Yay!
What'd you guys roll?
Okay.
Oh, I gotta put myself out of wherever the fuck is away from. There we go. That's far
And
enough.
then that's 20. Okay.
I got dirty 20.
I got a 19.
Okay.
I told you I can
You
roll
all-
good wisdom saves. It's just not when it's trauma related.
You all pass, so you will see everything that everyone else sees. But after the birds drop, the party, but more specifically Tavrick, Vaiks, and Ylvanna, feel Percy's eyes boring into the back of their skull, like they're being hunted by a predator. And then a splitting headache hits them all, as every memory they've ever had with Percival is played all at once in their mind's eye. And if they fight through the long enough, which you all did, they'd see the black scales on Percy's body molt and fall away, exposing his old, soft blue skin as they pool at his feet, becoming his old shadow. And even as memories and voices all overlap, and you can still hear some words as they cut through the layers. Broken, betrayed, lost. Vaiks and Ylvanna, you hear whispers of the word sister, and Tavrick, you hear whispers of the word brother, but all of you hear the whispers of the word family. And then you hear as loud and as clear as day as if he was right in front of you, lies, liars, liars, as Percy drops to the floor. The memories and mental onslaught stopping as soon as his body hits the deck, now back to normal. And blue and no scales.
I think Tavrick is going to immediately run over to check on him, and if he's fully unconscious, pick him up. Do I notice anything?
Before you can even make a full step, his eyes are immediately awake. And he sits up and immediately stares at Vaiks as he rushes and pounces on top of them. His body changing to his normal form of dread as he grabs them by the armor and shoves them onto the ground. And slams them once. Why? Why did you do that? We talked about this. We had a fucking deal. God damn it. Why? Why? This wasn't how it was supposed to go. Shouldn't have happened. Why did this happen? As he starts crying and shrinking, curling up onto Vaiks' body, clinging to their chest plate as his form of dread seems to wash away with his tears.
As Percy's shadow melds into the grass once more, she straightens. And there is a expectant look as if the moment of illusion has been shattered, and she is given a very stark reminder that it is not over. And as she is slammed into the grass, she lets out a, not quite yelp as the air is expelled from her lungs very, very quickly. And she just looks at him with pained acceptance and lets him yell. and slam her and yell. And then silently, when he collapses against her chest, she raises her left hand and forces her right to cup his face. And say in Abyssal, "In what world could I have ever let you die?" And there is very clear, there's a warm wetness that leaks onto Percival's left cheek as blood very quickly seeps through the makeshift like bandages on her right hand.
I think his eyes are.
What kind of sibling would I be?
I think there's like a look of shock and overwhelming sadness. But also a sort of love and realization at your words.
He knew.
And as your blood seeks through the makeshift bandage, he like tries to stop his cries and will slowly, almost shamefully, get off of you onto your right side and will start quietly trying to rebandage and fix your arm.
As Percy moves off, and we're now in the light of Cordonadar, it is very clear there are burns very quickly, like on most of the left side of Vaiks's face and her neck and collarbones from where she had held Ylvanna. And where that skin has been injured, it is a pale alabaster.
As opposed to the
Where-
striking yellow that is her summer skin, correct?
Mhm. And she doesn't sit up. She kind of just sits there for a moment and stares at the sky.
Percy's still like trying to stop sobbing and sniffles. I would like to run a medicine check to see if, or maybe even perception or a wisdom save to see if I even have any idea of what I could do to
Investigation
help
and
or start
medicine.
helping.
Yeah, investigation or medicine.
Okay. Or and.
Or
27 medicine.
these burns are fucking egregious. And you would know right offhand that no basic magic for healing, no potions, none of the standard stuff would work with this in a single use. It would take multiple instances of various healing things, or potentially multiple applications of the salve you were gifted prior. Either way, this will not heal quickly, and you will need to act quickly to begin that process so that she does not lose the limb to gangrene or abscess or infection of any kind.
Mhm.
Luthien looks at Vaiks and their injury now that they can see it in the light of day, and then looks to Allura, Willow, and Silas and speaks up. The last time we were here, Dee Dee took us to a hot spring. Would that assist in Vaiks's recovery?
They look at each other and then shake their heads. Why
I
would you
see.
think that a hot spring would help with a burn?
Well, it helped with the curse that was placed on the others. I wasn't sure if it would have any other properties.
No.
I think
see.
when the realization of like what he needs to apply and he needs to do it quickly, he like shoves a palm like up his face and just goes, "Fuck." Okay. And he like pats down his whole body, realizing his cloak's not there, and then just shoves his whole hand inside of the bag of holding. And
Can I do something?
he's looking for the salve.
Can I do something while Percy is digging through the bag? DM, to this, I guess this is up for your discretion. Tavrick is going to very solemnly walk up to Vaiks, kind of avoiding eye contact from Percy. With like a very large amount of guilt on his face. And he is going to cast Gentle Repose on her arm. It says it prevents the corpse or other remains. The target is protected from decay and can't become undead.
So as like a first aid attempt to.
Are you basically trying to treat it like an antibiotic to prevent infection?
Correct.
Yeah.
For sake of creative use, I will also grant you an inspiration for that.
Okay.
That's really clever.
I'm going to do that, and he just looks towards Percy and just says, "That should give you some extra time," and will walk away.
That is the most creative use of Gentle Repose I have seen to date.
Mm-hmm.
Mama Faye!
Can I describe how it looks on the arm and the burns? Is that something I can do?
All it does is essentially stasis and stop it where it's at.
Yes, but I would like to flavor it, if I may.
It's God magic, man. Run it.
Yeah. As he kind of picks up the arm for a moment, and he takes his hand and it shines a bit, almost like the same light as when he would normally use lay on hands and heal a wound. But this is paler. It's more a dull light as opposed to the bright, shining, vibrant radiance that you all are used to. And as he brushes his hand over the wound, it's almost like tiny vines begin to coil themselves through the wound. It doesn't hurt, but it kind of creates a flower bed almost on Vaiks' arm. And it just shimmers faintly. And they're translucent, like you can see through them. It's almost like when he has his antlers, he's kind of got that aura around him. But this is more with the vines and plant life and flowers. Okay, I shut up now. Okay.
Love it. Love it.
It's very good. Just didn't know if Eri was gonna retort to that, but Percy like whips out his coat and starts digging through all of the pockets, not really even caring if he shatters any potions or anything that are up next towards the breastplate. And is the moment he finds the salve, he like fumbles with the jar to try and get the lid open and starts immediately applying it to their arm.
As he like moves to open this jar and his hands shake and tremble, Vaiks will reach over with her other hand, unharmed, and place it over his. And just look at him with a deep exhaustion. You have time. Breathe.
I always have time. I have too much time.
Can we at least get out of the grass? If you have too much time.
Okay. And I'll put the lid back on.
And she will haul herself up to her feet slowly.
He's he's almost on his knees as he's crouching as low as he can to try and help support you. Or he's like hunched over excessively.
And she'll lean against his side as they walk further in. And say, "You're obnoxiously tall, you know that?"
Yeah. Sorry.
Don't apologize. That's what we should be doing.
You're hurt. We fix you first.
So are you. They're just on the inside.
Luthien, would you like to chime in at all before I do?
Yes, so Luthien would kind of approach and go, Percy, if there's anything I can do to help, I will. We're not alone in this. So.
I won't say it. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. Vaiks will actively recoil when she gets within 15 feet.
I don't think Percy is going to respond to anybody and is just going to keep walking towards what he knows is Dee Dee's like house in the middle. So like one of the rooms that they have.
Emery will chime in before you start walking too far. Now that you are back to Percival, the real Percival. It wasn't her fault, you know. You were all within the domain of, well, at this point you know. And sometimes the domain take effect when you least expect it. So don't point a finger too hard.
Anything I point at you right now will not be a finger, I assure you.
Go ahead, if it'll make you feel better.
He like bites his tongue and like seems to be contemplating that, but continues forward anyways, walking past.
Vaiks will tighten her arm around his side, and say, "Don't. She already taunted Tavrick enough."
And he nods when they keep making their way towards the house.
And as they start walking off, Didi and Mindu will ride up on horseback.
Look, these guys get horses.
What the fuck? Yeah. It's one of them cave horses I've been hearing so much about.
Oh, but we couldn't take trouble?
What the fuck?
Oh, that's actually kind of fucked up.
They are on the back of a single bareback horse, mind you.
Mindu and Didi sitting in a tree.
Wait, that's the kobold's horse.
Well, don't are horses.
Oh, yeah,
And at seeing that Vaiks and Percy are walking off, Didi is slipping off of the horseback, chasing after them. While Mindu will disembark next to the rest of you and slap the hind of the horse to release it back into the forest. What did we miss?
Apparently Percy, or not Percy, and Tavrick decided to have a race on giant eagle wings. We got here, Percy exploded, was hurt, retaliated, and then noticed that Vaiks was injured and now is going off to treat Vaiks, as they seem to have made a at least temporary peace with one another.
And where is Tavrick? I see the rest of you here.
Tavrick, well, I believe that Tavrick decided to go off towards that direction as well.
Probably stable.
Most
I
likely.
was gonna say, all you guys know is Tavrick's just gone.
Yes, but
Let's
the ones who were in the cave with you when you were having a panic attack about and needing your horse to.
Correct, yes. Tomato.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
So Mindu, TikTok, and Ylvanna were present for that. That's why Mindu is assessing and assuming stable.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, you have all had a very difficult time. I think it perhaps is time to rest. Willow, I am assuming you're greeting us because Didi sent ahead with a bird to prepare dinner? And Willow will nod.
I tip type, dude. Don't worry about that. I love how my keybinds do keybind things.
I think rest is necessary for all of you. And you, he looks at Emery and Luthien. I believe there is a separate house for the two of you to be sheltered in. Perhaps one more to your liking. And those of you who are present can gauge the disdain in that one word, or phrase, I should say, because of someone's standard of living that they like to keep. I believe it is time for everyone to head back where they would like to be.
Mhm.
Allura will ask you, Luthien, and technically Emery to follow her. And TikTok and Ylvanna will have the aid of Silas and Willow. Silas, who is tugging at your hands, Ylvanna, to guide you back into the settlement to get to the inn you had been at prior. So
Mhm.
you guys are going to go to the inn.
Thank you.
You guys are going to get moved to a different. All right. Okay. Vaiks and Percy, are you just going back to the inn, or are you two actually trying to go to DD's?
I don't. I think Percy is moving towards like where he knows he's welcomed, I guess, which would be the inn that they stayed in originally. But if either of the two that is walking with him leads him into a different direction, he'll follow that.
Mhm.
Oh, it would be DD's.
Okay.
Vaiks has a whole ass room there.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, it is one of those. Dee Dee probably would direct to new location.
Yep.
All right, I gotta Google something real quick. Thanks, God.
I figured
Percy's
you
like
would, Tavrick. I figured you would.
Percy's like first order of business is to get Vaiks laid down so he can start applying medicine and trying to help and heal.
Dee Dee will look at you, Percy, murmuring, "Get her to bed. I'm going to get her tea to help her sleep because this is going to be a rough time for her."
Okay.
You are welcome to make yourself at home here. Especially now that the truth of your relationship is out. I did not know where I would have found you myself long ago. You were kept secret even from me.
Vikes, you feel the other hand that is like holding support, like tighten in like in anger, almost. But he continues moving anyways. It's just for a second.
Where are we going with
Ooh, okay. I looked it up. All right. Yeah. We're not doing very good, Mr. Stark.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
As they're walking, it is clear that it is becoming increasingly difficult to continue moving for Vikes. Like they get inside and it like her legs give out.
Percy, do you have the strength to carry her, or does Dee Dee need to?
Do you want me to roll a strength check? Because I will totally do either that, or I will just say that he is I wouldn't say he's adrenaline high, but so I can't imagine Vaiks to be that heavy.
No, Vaiks is not heavy at all.
She is very, very lightweight, so the DC would be low. But it also would depend on how tired you think he's going to be.
Not right now. He doesn't have any exhaustion at the moment.
Make your check.
Yeah, that's a 17.
Yeah, you pick it up with ease. She weighs nothing.
So I think like from Didi's comment, you feel his like fist tighten, and then he feels you give out, and he's like, "Fuck," and he'll quickly like scoop your legs to like either bridle carry, or he'll just make you lean on him more so he can take you towards.
Oh, you're going to have to fucking put... It's full on pickup. We know that it's carry.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Then he's gonna do that and try and take them to their room.
Didi will lead the way, opening the door for you.
They are cold and clammy, without a doubt. The makeshift bandages did their job of stopping blood, but that doesn't keep your skin in place, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But you
He's
know
gonna-
what does?
Oh.
Okay, dang. He's
Mhm.
gonna put him onto
Gentle
the bed and then
repose.
start.
It only lasts for so long, though, Tavrick.
10 days.
Yeah, we got time, at least.
Yeah, that doesn't eliminate the shock, though, or the pain of everything.
That's fair.
What we're gonna experience. It's fine.
Paladin, you're in the medical field. The worst burns imaginable to an entire limb.
Oh,
Mm.
Vaiks.
Yeah.
Mmm.
Yeah.
What
Now
degree,
do you
what degree
understand?
we talking?
I rolled a 9 on my con save. We have reached shock.
She put her entire fucking arms in the embodiment of pure flame.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And held it
More
there.
than first degree burns.
And held it there for a while.
Probably third degree burns, my love.
Is there anything beyond third degree burns? Take that.
There is
is?
technically fourth, yes, and that
But I
is
think
your...
isn't that lethal? I think fourth is lethal, isn't it?
It can be.
Or that's like straight up limb death through birth. I thought, or through burn.
Yeah, it is complete limb death, which we did prevent with the lay on hands.
Yeah, characterized by complete destruction of all layers of skin, as well as any underlying tissues such as muscle, tendons, and bone. So it's just incineration.
This is bordering that because of your lay on hands.
It's a 3.5 burn.
We're at 3.5. I would not like 5th edition burn, please. Take me back to 1st edition. I'll take even that.
Yeah. So you can imagine the pain and the shock and the fact that this healing process is about to be a fucking bitch.
It's gonna be a roller coaster. Anywho.
So that is going to be a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
But you have all reached Cornadadar, where you are going to have your respite, and you will have time. I will leave it to a vote with you folks of whether next session we pick up with your first couple of days back in Cornadadar, or your first day back in Cornadadar, or you have 2 weeks in Cornadadar to go through things before we pick up with planning to leave and go back to the city.
So like an entire episode dedicated to relaxing, or just a little bit? I'm confused here.
That's what the vote is.
Yeah, so it's either we take our first day in Nadar, and if everyone is finished with like the one day, we move on towards the next if there's time, or we pre-plan 2 weeks of events, and then we just say all of that happens, and then we pick up on us leaving Nadar.
I would like to roleplay stuff out, just to have kind of a break.
I would like to pre-plan a little, so that way everyone knows what they want to do during the 2 weeks. But then we take it like we like time skip where needed, right?
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
That's why I was leaving the vote. So we'll pick up with day 1 of being back in Nadar next session. You will have time to pre-plan things for what will be a 2-week period. Skills you would like to pick up, people you would like to meet, and such. Okay? But this, unless anybody else would like to do anything else before essentially going to bed and like getting winding down after a very high-strung, high adrenaline adventure, will be your final opportunity before we pick up basically on the next day or at the next session with some of these things, where we give snippets of each.
I would like to roll for panic attack.
Oh, yeah.
So you will make a wisdom save at disadvantage.
Yay. Okay, that's not great to start.
And Vaiks' favorite mentor is on his way to you, by the way, because everybody else dispersed and nobody followed after you, but he knew exactly where you went. Because he's attentive.
Okay. So I got, for my first roll, a 6. Surely that couldn't get any worse, right, guys?
Really not.
I got a nat 1. Tavrick's going through it.
Honestly, mood. Me with my 6 on my con save for shock, physical shock.
You're barely even gonna make it to the stable when your panic attack starts kicking in because of how long the walk is from the north end of the settlement. And I do believe Mandu is going to find you and get you to your horse.
Okay.
So your panic attack would have kicked in beforehand, but fortunately, help is on the way. Help is on the way, dear.
Help is on the way, dear.
Do we want to pick up at that moment for Tavrick and Mindu?
Yep, and that is where we are going to pick up next week. So Paladin, B, and you have 2 weeks to do the roleplay of that.
Oh boy.
If you so wish.
Do you remember that even if not a lot gets done next week, it is because it has to be cut short for possible power thingies.
Which is why the benefit of pre-planning stuff. Yeah, don't feel rushed.
Yeah.
We don't have a timeline for anything right now. So if you want to roleplay, just make sure to keep in mind the fact that it can't stay one-on-one for a lot of time because we do have a lot of people at the table. That's the only thing where it's going to be like, hey, be mindful of the other people at this table. Okay? And
but if
also
everyone's shuffling around their moments with each other, then we'll find out where they can fit, where they fit.
Also remember that you are in a community that does dinners and like all their meals as a family. So
yeah, communally.
Yeah, they do big meals together. So you will be seeing each other daily, even if you don't interact outside of meals. And the
Whether
cost
we like
of being
it or
here
not.
will be chores. Also, a heads up. Mama, don't play. You're going to be here. You're going to be contributing. Plus, the routine might help a lot of you with your mental fucking health. But that is where we're going to stop session. That's it. That's it. That's all, folks.
Tavrick's chore. Take care of horses, take care of horses, take care of horses, take care of horses. It's like Tavrick's name signed off on all of them throughout the week.
Yeah, stable hand, stable boy, stable hand.
Not if he wants to learn blacksmithing.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I did know. Yep.
That is one of those things.
Oh, which reminds me, DM, I may need to talk to you about things that I have planned for that I'd hopefully like to do.
Okay.
Good session, group.
Good
Good job, everybody.
I am
Hey,
gonna
also-
go though because the Breb is not feeling well.
Yes,
Hey,
everybody
take
rest
care,
up.
Breb. We love you.
I have
Yes,
to
I love you
open.
too.
Yeah,
Sorry.
everyone rest up, mend headaches and all.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Later, gamers.
Nice.
Later.
Mm-hmm.
Why amazing sessions. Hawaii.
Boy.
You like the Draco Lich plotline.
Yes.
Beautiful. Beautiful, wonderful. No notes.
There was nothing
Terrifying.
behind that door until Tavrick really, really, really wanted to go behind it.
Hey, sometimes
That's
that
funny.
Hey man, anything else angsty wise, anything else angsty wise is gonna be great from you guys. This is your
Thanks.
shenanigans, drama, and angst time. Yep.
None of that was here in this session. What are you
So,
talking about?
nobody's gonna get to point a finger at me.
I didn't do
No,
anything.
this-
I'm perfect. I'm 100% operational.
Mm, mhm.
So, I have a personal Percival question.
Mhm.
Would Dee Dee force him to be at the meal table?
If Vaiks
you want
cannot
to eat.
attend, no.
Okay.
If Vaiks is unwell enough, no. Because she already knows that he's stressed about that.
Yeah.
Logistics
Because the
wise,
things that I'm...
for the first few days, no.
Okay. There is going to be like 3 things that I might juggle with Percy.
But he will be forced to eat.
Yes. That I figured.
I would estimate, with the way all of the stuff, the healing stuff works, I would estimate about 4 days of bed rest for Vaiks.
Wonderful. Good thing I didn't have anything to work on.
And constant applications to the salve.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to make more cells.
Yeah.
You're not gonna have enough to do all of that. Fortunately,
Time
you're
to
in a village that goes by old recipes, so
You'll be able to reverse engineer it and then make it in the future. So that's pretty handy.
Mm-hmm. He might be reverse engineering a lot of things.
It might. Ylvanna.
all right. Also, congratulations on your name day, TikTok.
We have 3 minutes left. Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you, Lefty! Happy birthday to you!
Happy birthday.
Thank.
I was about to say, if you pull that audio shut you again, I'm gonna.
Darling, did you activate your Go XLR or whatever? Your robot. You were.
I think
Yeah, I was accidentally on the button.
Oh, you're okay. honey. You're just sad Autobot at the moment.
yeah.
Now you're my
Thanks. Yep.
And there she goes, the aesthetic.
Yeah, it's acting up, and I don't know why.
I'm sorry, honey.
Everything just hates me today. I've
Okay.
accepted that. You want a Sprite? Hang on. I know it'll make everyone feel better.
Oh,
Wait a
yeah?
sec. Fuck.
Yeah? Yeah?
Wait.
What did I miss?
Very-
Oh, so much.
So much.
Right
So
there,
much,
so
So
Mari.
much.
Pretty good.
As always, so much.
Hey, Ari, what do I have to roll for HP, or should I just take the average? Max?
Wait, what?
No, for for levels.
They're changing.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. So
What do you
maximum
mean
value.
my noise suppression is? What?
Okay.
Given the reason. Yeah.
Understood.
I want the record to show I was bloodied from 1 injury, by the way. I do want that record to show I'd been bloodied since that occurred.
Maru,
If
do
I
you
had
want
taken a single hit from that automaton, I would have been fucked.
Maru, do you want to come in and get your usual bi-weekly recap of what happened in session?
Well, you do that. I'm gonna make me another cup of tea.
Yeah, you do that, honey. You're welcome to go relax and stuff. We can meet you in a bit.
Yeah, babes.
We're not far.
Yeah,
We're not far from
where are we
raiding out.
going?
that's
where we
the
going?
guys.
I was looking at Gongwa. I'm not gonna lie.
Remember, chat. Be gay, do crimes.
Are you a member of the Evil Gays? Oh my gosh, me too.
Yeah, I'm gonna we're gonna say goodbye, and we're gonna go say hi to Gongwa,
Yay,
and then we'll
Gonglo.
give Maru their bi-weekly recap of the session.
Yay, Maru bi-weekly recap.
I hope they go on a little longer.
Yay, go on a little longer.
Well, Gongwa's been going for like 3 hours, so I'm hoping it's one of those like, yeah, they're feeling pretty good.
Like,
It's gonna go for a while.
when I was, like, working
I don't feel this
retail
silly. It's one
once
of those
upon a
things
time,
anyway.
I'd see,
Also,
like-
Alpha, thank you so much for the for the birthday gift. Thank you. Our PCs are saved.
Sure.
Well,
Mama.
Alpha got a like external battery generator that can be used to like save your PC when the power goes out,
Oh,
or if you get a surge buff.
Mm-hmm.
So it's one of those. It's a big gift, and I appreciate.
Why are you taking 10 years
No.
to log in? Log in, mix it up, reload.
Logins aren't allowed.
Uh,
Anyway, all right, I'm gonna do my thing.
See you in 2 weeks.
Bye.
Next time will be a little bit shorter. Maru, you're welcome to
Everybody
join
take care of
NPC.
yourselves.